Where were you? I had some technical difficulties just now. Forgot how to do this whole thing. So, but I am here. I'm just behind the camera most of the time because that's the best place to read your comments. But first, we're gonna just go in the engine bay, do some engine checks, and I want to give some shout outs to some people before we set off through 19 locks. I thought it was 20, but actually 19. I'll explain in a bit. Right, so I've been losing a fair bit of oil, and I think it's because a lot of the nuts and bolts are sort of, well, the nuts are, they've sort of sheared off a little bit, and I'm leaking oil out just very slowly. Anyway, you don't need to know any of this stuff because this is going to be a nice relaxing journey, and whatever you're doing, I hope this is an excellent accompaniment to your day. Put the light on so we can see a bit more. So a very quick check just to see if I've got actually enough to move. Old pair of underpants, what have we got? No, none of those left. Yeah, there's loads of oil in there, so that's cool. I don't have to top up. It's a very slow leak. Right, here we go. I'm in, so the location is Lapworth locks. There's 26 of those in total on the Stratford, but on this one it's only, where we're going, it's about 19. Right, God, I'm so rusty at this. I've not done a live stream for months now, but hopefully you can see the picture. We've got good internet signal, at least. Right, I just want to give out a few shout outs to a few new members on the Crankit crew. Got these guys, we've got Chris Wicks, John and Linda Atkinson, Brad Green, Louisa and Alex Gale, Elfie Townsend and Martin Tweddle. All of you have signed up in the last few months. So I'm still running Patreon, and it's the only way to find out all the behind the scenes stuff. So you'll ask me, I'm sure I'll get asked a lot of questions today about canal work diaries and stuff like that. Well, I can't really say anything. But let's just say perhaps on Patreon I can give you a bit more behind the scenes sort of stuff. Anyway, right, I've got the windlass. I'm ready. Morning. Here we go. There's that engine sound again. The picture's very wobbly. What can I do about that? Not much. Just try that. I did have a solution last time, but forgotten what that was. I think it was to do the tripod. Anyway, let's just get going, shall we? So I'm all mic'd up, you'll be able to hear me prattling away to myself. It's like I've got, well, it's not just me talking to myself, although it does feel like it. Right, I'm going to go and set the first lock, which is called number 20. And it's quite odd at this junction. Here we are. This is Kingswood Junction that we're in. So we're facing, on the Lapworth link, we're facing, that's a link between two canals. Grand Union behind us and Stratford on Avon Canal is the one we're going to go up. And let's just have a look at the first lot we've got, number 20. I think it looks like it's in our favour. That's good. But you'll be sitting on top of the boat or driving it in as I open the locks. Because, you know, the last time we tried, you opening the locks didn't work, did it? No, it just couldn't work. So if you could look after my camera and drive the boat in the locks, that'd be great. But yeah, I'm just on the locks now, just hopping over. And this is going to be potentially world record-breaking live stream. Yeah, has anyone ever done this before? 19 locks in a single live stream? I don't know. There's a few issues that I've got to deal with. One of those is the weather. We might have a thunderstorm. That's what's forecast. But I love thunderstorms. Usually when I'm sat inside my boat, so I'm not really sure what we'll end up doing. Might be a bit windy. There's a bit of a breeze. And also, yeah, my engine oil issues is slightly worrying. But my mission here is just to get up these locks as quick as possible. Otherwise this live stream will go on for hours and I could run out of battery. So we'll just go as long as we can. Just untie the stern rope or line. It's quite a nice little mooring this. You only get 2 days, but it's nice and shady in the summer. But as a result, I've got a few leaves on my roof. No bird droppings, which is awesome. Right. If it rains heavily, I might have to bring this whole thing inside and we'll just do a few Q&As if you want. Because I've only got one camera. Interesting fact. Well, only sort of one main camera that I can stream from. And I don't want to get it damaged because it's the same one I use for filming my vlogs and everything else. Right, this is the front bow rope line coming off. And we're just going to have a nice relaxing cruise up some locks. There we go. Yeah, to tell the truth, I'm a little bit, well, it's early in the morning for me, so I'm a little bit, I need time to get going. But I do love going up through locks, it's one of my favourite things. Right, I'm behind the camera, so I can see your comments. Matt Allen says, wondering what upgrades the lass has been enjoying of late. Well, I've certainly been doing a lot of work painting wise, but there's a lot of preparation to be doing, so there's not really much I can show you that's an upgrade. It's degrade really, all the stuff I've taken off it. I've discovered a hole in my well deck which goes into my water tank, so I'm going to get that welded at the top of this flight. I'm aiming to get that sorted out, which is why I'm going today. I'm not waiting for a beautiful, beautiful sunny day. Right, going a little bit fast for me, so I'm just going to slow down. If in doubt, just slow down. Plus I've got all my fenders out, which is wrong. I should not be doing that, so I may get stuck now. Or lose some fenders. This is why you bring them in. Ugh. Crash. Robbie's doing his best to keep the industrial heritage alive. In fact, it's a good example of problems we have with the locks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort that fender out. There's a paddle here that hasn't been fixed since April. Yeah, so this is also a good example of if you leave your fenders out, you can get stuck. That's a good job I'm such a professional, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Oh. My back isn't too clever these days, so need a bit of warming up. I'm only 41, moving around like an old man. But I've got gonna get that sorted out, it's no problem. Right, let's get this girl in there. So this is lock number 20 of the North Stratford Canal. Lock number 21 is actually parallel to this one, and I won't be going through it, so it's really strange, isn't it? The next one will be just 19, not 21. I could only, I'd have to do that and then somehow go back down this one and then turn around again. Just, you know, if you're doing the Stratford Canal, you wouldn't do lock 20, you wouldn't do this one. You just go straight through lock 21 and then on to 19. And this is lock 20, but we've only got 19 to do because lock number 1 is a guillotine lock at the junction, which I'm not going that far, Kings Norton Junction. And it's normally open anyway. Right, here we go. I'll move the boat a little bit closer. I like to get it right up against the gate. We'll get into a flow in a minute. That's what always happens. The first few locks are a bit slow and it speeds up. Also, some of them are quite close together, grouped together, and some of them have a little bit of gap between them. That should do it. Got a brand new button fender on, so I've got extra. Oh. Not a great start. I've just dropped my windlass in the lock. God damn it. And it's this point where I must warn you, there could be some swearing on this. Yeah, I've just dropped my windlass down there. Bear with me. I will be able to get it out, which is why I'm not too bothered, but it is my favourite windlass. I've just dropped it in this lock. Brilliant. Oh my god. I usually tuck the windlass in my belt. I don't like using those belt loop things you can get, or there's always kind of leather straps you can get. I don't want that. It's a bit kinky for me. But somehow I think because the belt's an elastic one and not a leather one, it's no good. Anyway, so I've left the phone on the side here. Hopefully you can see sort of what I'm doing. Doesn't really want to focus, does it? Never mind. For flipping hell's sake. This is Tuesday morning, guys. Hope you're enjoying being at work, because I am also at work trying to get my windlass out of this lock. Flipping hell. I wonder if I'll find any more. I hope I don't keep anyone waiting either. Come on. So I was going up the ladder, so it should be round there somewhere. I don't know why I'm not finding anything. give you the ladder view as well. It's quite a good one. There we go. So sorry it's a bit odd angle. But yeah, I just need to find this first. My lock key, windlass. Come on. This is not the start I wanted. Man. I'm getting nothing. Come on. Unless it's somehow worked its way into the middle of the lock. I think I'm going to have to move the boat back. Yep. This is a lock that can handle 70-foot boats, so we should be alright. So I'm just going to leave you with the rope, if that's alright. And I'll just get the boat back. What a palaver. So if you've just joined this live stream, the goal is to get through 19 locks on the North Stratford Canal so I can get some welding done. Because I found a hole in my water tank. Well, I made a hole in my water tank in the top bit. So in the weld deck I was just hammering around. As my surveyor said it was fine to do. He obviously didn't check this corner of the weld deck, which now has a hole in it, which I could show you later on, but I don't even want to look at it right now. Okay, we've got a bit more room here. Slow your roll, naughty lass. I need you to stay roughly about there. Whoa! Okay. Right, so this is my magnet. And I'm just, yeah. See if I can give you a better view. That's no good. No, that's no good either. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So that's not too much fun. Oh man. This is not the start I wanted for this live stream. You're watching a man who does this for a living fail at what he does for a living. I hope you're enjoying that. Right. Put you back there, I'm afraid. Yeah. And I need to carry on with this. Come on. Need a bite. Come on, I need some. Oh. Well, will you look at that? We got it. There we go, that's how you get a windlass out of a lock. Okay, let's get on with the journey. I had enough of this messing around. I've already lost hundreds of viewers, probably. Let's get back to Lock 20 of the Stratford Canal. But first I need to get you back to your position driving the boat. Here we go. So yeah, sorry if that's a bit disorientating. But we've got the windlass back now, so we're all good. do love narrow locks, but they're a bit tight. Okay, yeah, this is real boating as you've never, or probably seen it before somewhere else. Alright, so I want to get a little bit further forward. There we go. Right then. Yeah, too much drama for a Tuesday morning. I agree. I'll just let you take the naughty lass, and I'll get up there. Ugh. So at the moment I'm walking behind the boat to shut the gates. Just come through. So although you can't see me, I'm mic'd up. You can hear me. I've been busy recently, just working on other things. Lots of exciting things, say no more. So yeah, apologies for not having made so many YouTube videos or posting on social media. The other reason for that is the signal on the Grand Union where I've been, it's been absolutely just awful. So yeah, posting anything is just a real chore. Which it is anyway, and I mean, you don't have to tell everyone what you're doing all the time. Otherwise, there's no fun in life. Right, here we go. Oh, these are a bit stiff. Or is it me that's a bit stiff? Having done 21 wide locks recently, probably me. Referring to the Hatton flights, that was a bit of a mission, but doing every single lock along the way, I really love doing that. In fact, I hate it when people will say, "Oh, can I help you?" It's like, no, this is what I love doing. Hi Laura, you alright? It's just another boat that I met the other day. I'm just doing a YouTube live stream, by the way. Sorry? Just to warn you, I'm doing a YouTube live video. Yeah, so it's alright, you're welcome to be in it. But that's what I'm doing. So if you see me talking to myself, that's what's happening. How about you? What are you up to today?
Well, we're going up to Whitlock's End.
Whitlock's End? Oh right. Do you want to go ahead of me then?
No, you're okay. We're not in a rush. I'm hoping, unless it's easy.
I just wanted to do all these locks, you know, and yeah. So I don't need any help or anything. No, I'm good. Oh yeah.
Have you sort of reconciled yourself to something
to do with that? Yeah. So yeah, with my weld deck, I've at least got a welder lined up, and he can have a look at it and tell me what needs doing. How much steel I need to cover it. It's not a very big hole, it's just there. Thank you. All right. See you later. Oh, I feel really bad now, like I've turned that person away. She's a lovely lady. Came over to me the other day to say hello, which didn't want to interrupt what I was doing, and I was just sat there having a coffee. Wasn't doing anything. And I love meeting quiet people, because I'm a quiet person most of the time when I'm not blaring out heavy metal or dance music from my speakers. Yeah, I'm more of a shy person, really. Like right now, I've got someone taking a photograph of me from the next lock. They're probably just taking a picture of the locks, to be honest. But it feels weird, like you're being spied on, and I don't like it. Until I see the photo and I'll be like, that's an amazing photo, I want a copy of that. I'm just going to push the boat out a little bit. And drop this paddle. Actually, maybe the lady who just came to say hello can close the gate. That would be really helpful. No one likes closing the gate behind them. Right, so we've got some moorings here on the right, old permanent moorers. Oh, I've just got some more up on the left-hand side now. If I was really clever, or if I had a crew member, they'd be walking ahead to open them locks before. Let's just try and steady the camera, it's a bit wobbly. It's even worse. God. Let's try something. If you want to find me on the map, or a canal map anyway, it would be Bridge 35A, that's one we're looking at, which is just before lock number 19 of the Stratford-on-Avon Canal. Now I've just had a tip about the wobble on my camera. There is no such thing as stabilisation for YouTube videos. And it's something I've always struggled with. There's also no such thing as HD on the YouTube live videos, so yeah, it is what it is. Which is my least favourite saying, but in this case I have to say it because there's nothing else I can do. I've put it on some sort of matting so it sort of softens the wobble, the vibrations. Anyway, enough of that. We're clear on the next lot, there's no one waiting, apart from the people behind me. So right, let's get going. We've got a challenge. Let's go. I don't like to rush, and in fact I hate it when I'm being followed up the locks by people. But at least, you know, they can close the gate behind me, you know, because they are in a bit of a rush. Even though I've offered for them to go past, they can come in and, yeah, close the locks behind me. Which is lovely. Right, there's a little bit too much water in here. It looks like it's at the right level, but it's not. So I'll let a little bit out. And here we go. the sound of the rushing water going in the lock and also the bywash on the side coming from what looks like a pond. A fishing lake pond thing. Alright, the water's at the right level. We're going up through these locks. We've got 18 to go, including this one. I may have to stop at certain points to either eat something, bugger about the camera, or go to the toilet. But, you know, it is what it is, guys. Ugh. So yeah, once again, a huge shout out to all my Patreons who are supporting me and enabling me to do these sort of things. And sharing the journey. And everyone who's subscribed on YouTube. And now we're being followed by 2 boats, brilliant. I'm gonna have to, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I hate being followed by 1, and now I've got 2. I'll just show you behind us. And my face, look at my face. So yeah, you can have a look. Let me know how close they're getting. So we've got one coming from the right, one coming from the left. I think the red one is the closest one. And they're a higher boat. They are going to they're not going to understand what we are up to. Living aboard. Well, maybe they will understand. They won't understand the live stream. It's just our little secret. Right, let's get in this lock. Oh, I know what the fix was for the wobbly mic camera, and I always forget it every bloody time. So let's just do that and then go forward. There we go. Right, that's better. Supported. So if you're welcome, if you've just joined, welcome. But to the 287 people that are watching right now, thank you so much. And the 81 people that have, at this moment in time, smashed that like button. You bloody legends, thank you. Thank you very much. Right, you may experience some sort of crash. I've just left the boat going very slowly towards the lock. But I just want to try and get a bit of distance between us and the boat behind us. Right, here we go. Morning.
Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad, you?
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. And we've got another boat, I think. Yeah, coming down. Oh, this is going to be a crash. Potentially. This is why sometimes I leave the boat in gear, pressed up against the gate. I'm just going to drop this paddle. That's the safest thing to do. Ugh. So you've not got so much water rushing in. Oh, I'm hot already. So I just got to work with the microphone. This live stream, not one of the best. In terms of, well, I've prepared loads. It's not going well so far. Already dropped the windlass in the lock. And now I'm being followed by 2 boats. My microphone doesn't fit. Oh well. Let's just crank it anyway. That's why I keep saying that. Sometimes you just got to just forget about everything. Just keep going forward. I say that as the boat's going backwards. No, I'm alright, thank you so much though. I'm not in a rush, I'm just trying to get through and I love doing this to myself, sorry. Ah, damn microphone again. Right, I'm going to have to do a costume change. Bear with me. Right. I was hoping this is going to be a relaxed day. It's been quite stressful. I'm alright, bud. Thank you so much, though. Cheers. Yeah, I've come to help. I'm alright. Thank you so much, though. No. This is what I love doing. You can't take it away from me. No. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, ask them. What are you doing? Just talking about the people at the lot. People are so lovely trying to help me out. I do appreciate that. Maybe I'll ask them to shut the gate. I'll tell you what you could do. You could shut the gate behind me. That would be a real help. Brilliant. Perfect.
Do you mind if I take a photograph? Because I've watched you on the telly many
Yeah.
times.
Do you mind if you're on a live stream? Because that's what I'm doing right now.
What were you doing?
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, just trying to show people what it's like. So thank you.
So, Project Fame. What's this? My 1 minute of fame?
Yes, that's right. You're watching real life scenes of my life on a day-to-day basis. Yeah, it's this mad. It's probably why I avoid posting on social media so much. It's just mental.
Actually, there's a boat coming down, so don't worry.
Okay, yeah.
Are you streaming onto the bit? You doing the BBC one?
No, the BBC don't do live YouTube live streams as far as I'm aware.
But you're doing it for.
And I'm not, I'm not contracted by them. But
You're just doing it because you want to do it.
I have to. It's my job. If I don't do sort of keep up with the live YouTube videos, I'm not giving people anything. Yeah.
So you make money?
No, not immediately. It's a difficult thing to explain, but
Yeah, I don't understand.
there are some people, really kind people, who donate money, and I give them a little shout out on the video sometimes and things. Yeah, so complicated.
Well, why don't you get in the boat? There's another boat to meet you.
All right then, I've got no choice. There's 2 boats behind me. It's right palaver today. Okay, yeah, I just love doing it. It's my favourite locks in the country. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's difficult, isn't it? It's like if your favourite thing was playing the guitar, which that's one of my other favourite things to do, or fishing or something like that. And then someone else goes, "Well, I'll do that for you." It's like, well, yeah, I get you helping out, but it's my pastime. Is what I like doing. It's a question from Jane Beale. Hello, Jane. I did the Hatton flight with, yes, with someone else. Sylvia, her name was, so she was absolutely lovely. She drove our boats tied together whilst I went up the locks. Really loved it. Right, so this is lock number 18 we're going into now. And in canal terms, this bridge is number 35. The area we're in is sort of south of Solihull, Birmingham. So sort of West Midlands, getting into the West Midlands now, I think. And these are proper canals, these are just all the narrow ones that you love seeing. And it's so pretty on this canal, one of my favourite canals. I'm just going to get a power cable from the phone. Yep, whilst the boat's going in the lock. I know, I'm crazy. Right, where are you? There it is. Okay. Just laughing at your comments. Very, very droll. If you're watching this back and you want to see all the chat that as it's happening, you can. There is a little button somewhere. I think it's like a chat icon of some sort. That is an option. Okay, here we go. Ugh. It's quite humid, quite warm. I can feel in the air that sort of, you know, it's just humid. I can feel, you can almost feel the rain coming. So, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen now. Oh, I'll have to shut the gates behind me. How old and Tiz was? Tiz was? I don't know. Older Tizzy. What a funny word that is. So many funny English words that don't really make sense at all. Sound of a train going over. Couldn't see it, but I can hear it. Oh, it's a flatbed truck. Just listing all the things I can hear. Oh, let's get you up through this lock. Check and see if the paddles are all right. There's a lot of cuts that have been announced for the CRT. So I don't know how much longer these type of locks are going to be in action really. And I don't even know what they're going to do about it. Get political in the comments, guys. I'm not going to. Right, that's a bit fast. Every single lock is different. You can get into that flow when you're on the lock flight because most of them are similar. Every now and then you can get caught out and you just end up smashing your boat around or letting water in where it shouldn't be. These aren't very deep locks, so we should be alright with water spilling in through the doors. which are actually one of them's open. I need to shut them. Shouldn't even mention that, you can't see it. Oh yeah. So humid. I don't know why I wore my trousers today. Oh well. What are you doing all the way down there? Come over this way. Luckily on these locks, it doesn't really matter about tying up or where the position of the boat is too much. I mean, you can get the rudder caught if you get too far back, especially there's a gap between the gates, but it's not something I'm going to worry about. I know that you can do a super chat thing on these live streams, but I've turned that off because Google gets such a large amount, about 30% cut. PayPal will take a slightly less of a cut. So if you want to buy me a pint or anything like that, please do find the link in the description below. I'd be very, very grateful. Or maybe donate to the Canal River Trust as well. That's probably something I should be promoting, but I'm not. We've all got to eat, and we're all under pressure in terms of cost of living these days. I do feel sorry for the Canal River Trust, only because of the third parties they get in, to come along and quote for works being done. Because, and this is just what I've heard, they'll come in and they'll just be cynically thinking, how much can I make off this heritage repair project? Because they know that all these structures are listed. There's a certain way you have to do them, certain old materials like lime that you have to use instead of concrete, for example. They know all that, so they're absolutely milking it, and then they're just demanding that they stay in hotels and have certain things, even like Wi-Fi. It's just, it's not a nice world, is it, sometimes? But this is the real one, I think. That's where the Matrix. I knew you wouldn't fail me in the comments. Yeah, any stories you want to share about good and bad things that the Canal Rivers have done, it's all welcome. It's a safe space to say whatever you like. It's useful feedback, I think. It's hopefully someone at the CRT is watching and they can see what people think. Right, so I am going to just leave you here for a sec. No, I'm going to have to tie this up, just in case someone else can, just so that someone else can use the lock. Otherwise, I would just stay in that lock. And there are some handy moorings here, even though it's completely overgrown, which is my main bugbear this year. It's that why have I got to do my own lawn maintenance? People that have passed me on boats have been saying, oh, hope CO2's paying you for that. It's like, no, you just got to do it yourself, haven't you? Out there with my head shears cutting away where I'm moored. And yeah, you can't even see from there, can you? But there are some mooring bollards there. There's also some very uneven ground, and that's another benefit of cutting the grass. Also, it keeps the weeds away. And weeds are often annuals which die away in winter and leave the banks, you know, all broken up rather than strong and matted together like with grass. There you go, that's a little gardening lesson for the day. I used to work for a lawn seed company, so there we go. I know what I'm talking about, guys. Well, sometimes. Let's see what this lock's doing. This one is number 17. We're making slow progress, which is my favourite progress. Unless I'm washing up and I just want to get it done. But maybe we should take time over even jobs that we don't like doing. Try and find some pleasure in it. That's my philosophical lesson of the day, if I can say it. No, I think there's enough people about that on the internet telling you what to think, isn't there? Well, I think that's actually fine to open, but I've cranked it anyway. It's another saying I like to just crank it anyway. Sorry, I'm delirious. And I'm working the locks. I'm hopefully not making too many mistakes. It's a high pressure working environment, this. I'm chased by the boats that you can't see, whilst also trying to keep chill. The worst thing about this, what I'm doing right now, is that my phone, because you've got it on the roof, will not be logging any of the steps that I'm doing. It will say, you've been really lazy today, Robbie. You've not completed your ring. If you've got an iPhone, you'll know what I mean. Morning. That's all ready. Just about to go past a little blue boat, and that's a Canal and River Trust working tugboat. An engine in there, just used for pushing around butties, I think. It's got a little winch on it as well. You can drag them. Hello, I'm just looking at your comments again. Alan Glass says, hi Robbie, nice pub just around the corner. Well, let me remind you, Alan, that it is 9:58 AM in the UK right now. That's a little bit too early to get stuck into. Unless going for a coffee, why not? Or a breakfast. Very, very sensible. Some pubs do breakfasts, it's my favourite thing. One of my favourite things. Not because I like to drink with my breakfast, come on, get alcohol. Thank you so much for everyone who's just stayed with this absolutely mental, manic podcast. It's not a podcast. Oh, I'm losing it. Live stream, that's the one. Robbie's losing it live stream. So what the ideal, I wanted it to be nice and sunny, nice cool breeze, no one around. Yeah, that's just too idyllic, isn't it, really? Hi John, Alfie and Ruby. Tell you what, with these narrow locks, it is a lot faster. Even if it is just me doing it on my own. Because I am the boss. No. because they're just narrow and they're really easy to pop across. There's not so much walking. They fill up quite easy. The paddles are, yeah, they're really quite short paddles. It's still a good workout though. Right, what I'm going to try now is I'm going to leave the boat in gear. So you're as far up the lock as possible. Here we go. So you're in first gear sort of thing. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Please don't speed it up. No need. By doing this, you don't have to tie it up. And when we let the water in the lock, the boat maintains its position. I've just seen some guy trying to go for a wee. I saw me coming in. Oh, no, not here. Right then, so my gates are closed behind me. Just need to let in the water now. Downside to what I'm doing, leaving the engine running, is there's obviously no air cooling happening, so it can push the temperature of the boat up a little bit. So I may not do this every time. Especially if we slam against the gates too much. That's all right. Shout out to Pete at Tradline Fenders. Your button fender here at the front is doing its job. I decided to get a new one because you can see the old one up on the roof. Just about. Next to the red thing. Which is available if you need a spare fender. Come and get it. I've got various items of crap on my roof that I don't need anymore. But I just struggle to get rid of things. A bit of a hoarder, I suppose, in some respects. As much as I can be on a narrow boat. Right, I'm going to leave you there and just set the next lock. Back in motion. You'll still be able to hear me, should be able to hear me. Lock. They're all very close together at this point. It's just how you want them to try and get through a load. Hang on, just open the correct gate first. Yeah, you can't see me. Well, you can just about see me. I'm waving. Hello. Although the quality of this video is that bad, probably, that you can't. It's a whole unknown. I don't know what's going to happen in this live stream. That's the beauty of it. At the same time, it's not like my normal YouTube videos. I'm not going to go to the pub of the week. Can you imagine doing a live video in a pub? suppose it could work, but there's a high chance that it would not work. Drunk people plus cameras equals probably equals, yeah, just, I don't know, I just cringe. I want to run away and hide. I'm back now. We're going to leave lock 17. Well, you're going to drive the boat now on your own. So watch, well, once the water's got to the right level, you're going to drive it out of here. I'm just going to hop on. Love that sound. Cranking it. We've been very closely chased by the boat behind us. But it's alright, I've waved my windlass at them, I've warned them. Stay back. I'm an angry boater. No, that's the comedian, isn't it? There's a comedian called Angry Boater. Right. Yeah, man. It's Tuesday. What are you doing? Locking up through some locks. Someone being waved at. I don't know what that was for. Who knows? Right, if you just put your foot down, and I'll open the gate for you. Oh, not that fast, bloody hell. Crikey. You're opening this lock on your own. You just can't wait, can you? You're in a... Slow down, like, just chill out. Seriously though, you've got to let me back on the boat now. Okay? Don't drive off without me. So I'm serious. Where you go? Wait for me. Alright. I'll just have to jump on then, shall I? Oh dear, here we go. Right, next one. Lock 16. No, I jumped on and made it just in time. I don't trust your steering to this narrow lock. I don't trust myself steering to this damn lock. Look at that. Margin for error 0. See if we can do it. Come on. Like a glove. Yes, it would be great if you just press a button and the locks would open, but that's no fun for me. How am I going to burn all the calories from the top of the week? Oh, thanks, Andy. Bought me a couple of pints. You aren't able to make it back here. Okay. Well, I don't know where here is. I missed your earlier comment, which is, you know, unfortunately the case whilst you're doing locks. Yeah, some locks are automated. You press a button and they open the locks for you. Others, other mechanical means include the locks in France, I think, where you get given a remote and you press the button and and they open ahead of you, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool gas. Right, we've got another boat coming down, I think. If you watch ahead of me, let me know. Once we get to the top of the lock, of course. Don't forget, guys, Tunes 1 and 2 is available on CD right now. Guys, go out and buy it from your local HMV. Just a little advert. I don't have adverts on this channel. I reckon I should, but I should do them myself. And that's what people do anyway, don't they? With them bloody, the sponsorship deals. You spend half the bloody video talking about some other product and you've got no interest in. A VPN or something like that. It was Jackery for a while in the narrowboat world. I think Jackeries are quite good, I think, for some people. And I got offered one to do an advert about. It doesn't interest me all that. I did try it with some torches from Olight. They very kindly sent me a couple. But when I tried to demonstrate them, I felt like I was selling something I didn't really understand, and yeah, it didn't make much sense. I'm just checking, you're quite far back in the lot there. Naughty lass. 2 hire boats coming down. Wow, it's a busy one today. And it's hot as hell. I might break out my shorts at some point. I think I will. At the end of this little set of locks, I think I might let the people behind me go on if I can. We'll just chill for a bit. That's fine. That's fine, guys. Because this is the worst thing about having a boat and moving around in summer, is other people, other boaters, other boats. No, we love them. It's just, when people are on holiday, they're on a time schedule. And it's not canal time, which is the time that I live by. Oh well. I hope you're having a good day watching this anyway. Whatever you do, it's got enough work. Waiting for Wimbledon to come on. Something like that. Well, for me?
Yeah.
You're kidding me?
You on YouTube for years.
Oh, thank you so much. What's your
Feels
name?
like years. I nearly blow through it.
Oh, how did you know I was here? You watching the video?
Yeah, well, the live stream came
Oh,
on.
give him a wave. They're over there. Give yourself a wave.
Yeah, good myself. I'll watch it back later. Anyway,
Thank you so
pleasure to
much.
meet you. No, I've been watching on live stream for just it popped up,
Yeah,
and I thought, I know where that is.
well, that's mad.
So I've walked up and down the canals for years.
I mean, just these ones, or just all
I used to
over?
do a lot of walking. I say used, it sounds like years ago, but yeah, I did. And I used to just round Packwood House, which is just over the back there, and you can do a big loop. So I've been up and down here loads of times, and on the mountain bike and falling off. And it's quite a flight you got.
Yeah, yeah. What's your name?
Stuart.
Stuart.
Yeah,
Stuart,
yeah.
what's the secret to? You said you used to do a lot of walking.
Well, you
How
get
do you
older.
give up walking? Because I'm quite looking forward
Heading
to it.
towards 68 and a bad knee and a bad foot and all the rest of it. So.
Yeah. How do you keep? You got to keep mobile
Yeah, well, that's
somehow,
the
haven't you?
problem. I've taken too much weight on. I was ill at Christmas with probably COVID. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you seem fine to
Well,
me,
I'm
but I
okay,
guess
yeah, I'm still here.
I got aches and pains as well.
Yeah,
You just
yeah.
sort of, you
Well, it's
crank
getting-
through it, don't you?
yeah, cranking. I like that.
Oh my goodness!
that's
Thank you
like-
so much.
No, no,
Are you
you're
sure? This is a lot of beer.
No, it's not,
I'll have to share this about.
That's my favourite there.
Yeah, it's
So,
beautiful, lovely
yeah,
beer. That.
It's got, you don't want too much of that.
No, it's quite strong, isn't it?
Yeah. You still got your car, or is that gone?
Yes, I shan't be having this before getting my car. 6%. Wow.
Yeah,
Thank you
yeah.
so much. I'll
No,
get this on
no
board.
Yeah. Right.
Um,
Well, anyway, good journey.
Yeah.
I will continue following.
Thanks, Stuart. Yeah.
I've always enjoyed it. Actually, it's been great.
Thanks so much. Right, I'll pop this on board. See ya. Wow. Beers. That's great. So many beers. What? That's amazing. Blows me away sometimes. Generosity of people. Mainly because I'm so bloody tight. No, I try and be generous too. But... Wow, that's made my day. It's made up for all the rushing around. Hi there. Right, so as you can probably hear, there's another boat cranking its way down the lock. Water's gushing out. I'm just going to change places with them and leave the gate open for them. As this flow of water is coming down, I don't know if it's going to... It becomes harder to open the gate because the level of the lock pound water rises. Oh yeah, right.
She's coming down.
Yeah, okay.
You go in and then
Yeah.
I'm behind.
You don't have to tell me. Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, man. Yeah. No, it's good to communicate, even if it's stating the obvious. It's better than just being silent, not saying anything at all. We do have horns, so you know you can beep once for right and twice for left. Yeah, there's no need to do that. Right, do you want to see how close the boat behind me is? It's right there. I've just slapped this shirt on. Just bought it recently. I don't know if I'm not crazy about it. It's nice and loose. Very practical. Yeah, we're being chased. Chased very slowly. Just one big movie. Yeah, he's asking me whether I go to the right. Yeah, always. Unless, you know, you can't, literally can't. But I guess because they're hiring, but they're not as experienced. And I've just got a PayPal tip from Mark. Simpleton. Thank you so much, Mark. Here's a bit of an operation, this locking business. On a busy day. This is why you've got a canal never trust on hand, because people like me who can't really easily do it on their own, they need help. Those people who don't know how to do it very well. Hang on, someone's just shouting at me. Sorry. I'm the canal guy on TV. Yeah. Yeah, it's Robbie. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. I never know what to say to that. I don't want to distract you. Right. It's a long boat they've got there, so yeah, it's easy to crash, I guess. A lot of hire boat people have no idea who I am, which is great. I do quite like it, but people don't. People don't know who I am. I don't know, I just know what to say to people when they say, oh yeah, I know you, you're that canal man off the TV. It's like, well, obviously you don't know who I am because you don't even know what my name is, or we've never met before, all that stuff. Yeah. How you doing? You had a good day so far? Only just started. Right. Alright. So is there a mooring up here? I might pull over for a bit. Yeah, lovely. No, I'm okay, thank you. Thank you. Might get a bit hurt by that, but I like doing the locks. So I appreciate the help. I'm just a bit of a control freak. I like doing it myself. Just very stubborn as well. Not very stubborn, but I just love it. Oh, yeah. Are you all right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm a bit funny sometimes, I guess. I'm sure you're really good at it, but yeah, it's all these locks are different. In fact, this winding mechanism we're on now.
Yeah, this is new to us.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a 1930s
it's a lot easier to
style.
use those ones up there.
Yeah, and it holds the position, doesn't it? So you wind it up. You don't have to clip in a safety clamp or anything. So what they call the latch. Anyway, yeah, this is my workout for the day. So. My challenge is to do all the is it 19 on this stretch?
Right,
So I've started at that junction.
I think we didn't really realise how long it would take us to get through.
Oh, that's okay.
Rather than carry on down.
Yeah, I think that's great. You take it a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
Don't worry about all these other people that are rushing ahead.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. This should be for everyone, every sort of ability. I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Just scale it down. You know.
Yeah, we used to go every year actually. We've not been since COVID, so we're just remembering.
Right. Yeah. Oh, lovely. There's so many people out on the canal today. It's quite a few, but there is a lock keeper who at least give you some assistance if you need it. Yeah.
So do they help you get onto the Grand Union then? Is that what we're wanting to do? Is that quite straightforward?
Are you thinking about the wide locks at Hatton?
I don't. So there seems to be a place where you can join like about 5 locks down.
Mm-hmm.
So do you know that?
The Kingswood Junction. Yeah.
Junction. Is it fairly obvious that?
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. There's a marina there,
Yeah.
and then there's a choice, like a Y junction, isn't it? You either go right to carry on down the Stratford, or you want to go left. Yeah.
Yeah, we decided not to keep on the Stratford. We're just going to have a bit of time without locks.
Cool. Yeah, why not? Yeah.
I thought of you yesterday when you did your Northern England one, and you were going across,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a bit where you were near the front, and you were on the sill, and you were suddenly worried about getting caught.
I'm already worried about this flapping around here. This. I don't know if you can hear that in the back. You too. Thank you. I don't know if you can hear this, but it's just. I'm filming a live stream, which is why I'm talking to myself. But this is mad. I guess the power of the water.
Yeah, mine did that one, and that one was one at the time like that.
This one, right? Let's try this one.
There's somebody in there.
Yeah, probably trying to get out. You know, one of the old working boatmen trapped in there, old lock keepers.
So is this the boat you had in the film? This is your
This is my home, yeah, Naughty Lass. Yeah, it's just that I've taken away the crutch cover just to do some work. I've got a lot of painting to do. Always got a lot of painting to do, but limited amount of time to do it in.
Where you off to play now? Where you going now?
Get some welding done. Yeah, so the top of these locks, somewhere along that stretch. Yeah.
What, you or somebody else is doing it for you?
Yeah, someone else. I'm not. Welding is an art form to me. I'll stick with my music making and other stuff like that. What about you? Are you on holiday or?
Yeah, well, my brother-in-law is on the first. Oh, he's there actually. He's got learning difficulties, so they bring him away on these. And he's having a bit. He's finding it difficult adjusting because they his first day yesterday. Being away from his, he's got early stage set. He's got Downs. So
Right.
Early set dementia as well. So
Oh,
but we're giving him a go. See how we go. But yeah, so just a week, just up and down, nice and gentle.
yeah. Well, that's how I perceive it, and yeah, you can definitely be a bit of a tonic, I think. And but it does take time to get used to it, doesn't it?
And most of it, I mean, it's the first time I've done it.
Mm.
Oh,
you look like you've been doing it for ages.
A little bit of knowledge.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
It's the outfit as well. You got the outfit right.
I've got the cap though.
That's right. You just need a cap. So I'll still be here for another 10 minutes probably. It's not that quick. I love it when you say goodbye to people and you're still there 10 minutes later. Right, sorry for neglecting all your comments, by the way. As you can appreciate, it's difficult to check those out. I didn't get to open the gate. Oh well. All right. Well, it's not me that brought them to me. It was someone who's watching this live stream right now who's come along and been so kind. It's Stuart, who's local, and so shout out Stuart for the beer that he's brought. Brilliant. I knew this would happen. People would find me and give me beer. My evil plan is working. To tell the truth, I don't really drink that much these days. Just can't hack it anymore. I'm not a young lad. Right, cross over to let the paddle down. At least I can do that. No, this is my favourite thing, man. I love it. This is my gym. So I'm in a squat position now and rotating the bicep and the tricep. Yeah, you've got to warm up though as well, haven't you, before you start doing this? Otherwise you put your back out.
So have you managed to get another series lined up?
I'm not allowed to say.
No.
Oh, aren't you?
Yeah. All right, thank you so much. Cheers. Right, I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to moor up and have a coffee. Whoop. which you're welcome to share with me. That's all good. We'll have a coffee break or tea break, whatever you fancy. But I just want to let the people behind me go past. It's not really fair on them. Me, dilly dallying around getting free beer off people. Have fun! You'll be fine. Right, there is a dedicated mooring spot here, which is really handy. And unfortunately, Chris, it's not a nice long level stretch into Birmingham. It's got a few more locks to go through. Yeah. I do love the fact they've got all these comments coming on here, and you're saying, "Oh, that's such and such road, and this is that, and this is that." Is it? I don't know what map you're looking at sometimes. We've got 48 hours here if we want, but only going to need, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. As much as it takes to make a cup of coffee, and I reckon then the other boat behind us will move on. Just going to slow the boat down first. And outside these nice, fairly new build houses. Oop. I've not done that very well. You have got to be fairly fit to do this, I reckon. Always watch older people, and it is mostly older people, older than me, doing this sort of thing. I just think, how do you do it? They must be very fit. I'm already taking painkillers for my back, so I don't know if I can keep on doing it for many years to come. Hopefully. I think I just need to do more yoga or something. That's probably the answer. Right, where's the mooring rings? There's some dog mess there. There's a mooring ring. Okay, let's drag it forward. All I really need to do is... Oh, there's another... Do you know what? There's a better spot. Oh no, it's next to a lock, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I just saw a spot ahead of us that had picnic benches and stuff. Or at least some benches. Anyway, I'm just going to stop here for a sec. Because it's tea break with Robbie. Yeah! Yeah! Chicka chicka! Hope you're having a lovely day watching this. Relaxing, or just got it in the background when you're working. I don't know. I've had a pretty rushed morning, I've got to say, so I'm looking forward to this coffee break. I'll turn the engine off for a little bit. We're going to leave the boat loosely tied for extra mayhem as the other boats go past. Right. Just going to turn the engine off. And let's go and get a cup of tea. Or coffee. Or beer. Do you want to say it's free beer though? Not. Pretty cool, guys. Yeah, it's been an eventful morning. I've lost my windlass in the lock, first lock I went into. Got it out again, thankfully. And then was proceeded to be chased by yes, zombies in canal boats. But this is my reward. 1, 2. And some, 4 little cheeky ones for my mates. I love these. Thank you, Stuart. Absolutely brilliant. I better hide them away somewhere sensible. Let's go and have a coffee. Right. And whilst I'm having a coffee, I'll give a few of you some shout outs and things. Not a great view, is it, that? Because the camera, so I'm looking at the selfie camera, it's not as good. But anyway, right, we're inside the boat now. I'm just going to get the other beers in. Oh yeah! So I put them on the shelf. This is actually Tunes Corner. This is where all my speakers go and music instruments and everything. But yeah, today I'm gonna. No, that's not right. You need to keep them up because they've got sediment in them down here. Right, kettle on. It's clean. Promise. Right, as soon as I turn my head to the camera in a bit, answer some of your questions. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh yeah. Right, so that's that. Coffee in there. Only the finest. Dow Egberts. I've also got some Kenko. I'm such a connoisseur with coffee these days. Anyway, does anybody know which canal this is? Yeah, I'm on the Stratford Canal. Yeah, it's like North Oxford, North Stratford, not North Oxford, North Stratford. Just how many locks have I done? I have to get the map. Hang on. Right, the map says. I think I've just gone through. Yeah, I've done so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 locks, and you've been there all the way. We've got quite a few to go. Another 13 locks to go. Yeah. So Robbie, when are you coming on the Cheshire Ring and go through Bollington? Don't know. Yeah, I often get asked, when are you going to go this way, or give us a shout when you're going on this canal. It's just difficult to keep track, but at the moment I'm headed to Birmingham. I really want to explore the canal navigations in Birmingham, so you'll definitely see something about them at some point. I realise all my curtains are shut. Looks so dodgy. There we go. That's an area as well. I'm going to do a little quick costume change, get my shorts on. Please, no peeking. God, also, my trainers are wet, so I wonder if I should, probably change them. you've just joined or you just come back to the live stream, you haven't missed much, but I have just changed my trousers to shorts. It's hot. Right. I'm just reading through some of the comments, so it looks a bit weird, sorry. This is why I normally like facing the camera the other way. Oh, it's nice to know what you're up to whilst watching this. Do you have any now? Oh, time to take my pills. Do you have any narrowboat shops that pass selling groceries? No. Maybe that's an idea. Morning, Robbie. Have you discovered hand presso coffee machines? Do you work for hand presso coffee machines? Which flight of locks is this, Robbie? Right. So if you're trying to find me on the map, this is my little canal map. I don't know if it works here. Maybe if I turn the camera around. There we are. That is Kingswood Junction. It's not. This is the Grand Union Canal. You've got Hatton Locks down this way, and then you go north. And that's to Birmingham. You can also get to Birmingham this way on the Stratford Canal. So I've started here, and I've worked my way up these locks, and I'm just after lock 15, just after that bridge there, which is Bridge 34. So we're near a place called Kingswood. I don't know if you can see that. So yeah, not too far from Solihull and NEC, all that sort of area of Birmingham. I'd love to cross the Ponticelli Aqueduct. That's a question that's been put, but not soon. I think I might leave it to the last thing I do, just because it's such a, well, everyone does it first, don't they? But that's why I want to be awkward and leave it last. Laura M said, how was it meeting Tim West? It was bloody lovely. What an amazing book, you know. He was obviously not having a bad day. He was almost as stiff as me today. It's raining. Oh, we've timed that well. Let me just close the hatch. Hang on. But yeah, meeting Tim West was a complete honour and totally unexpected. He's such a lovely man. He was quite quiet. He didn't. You know, I asked him plenty of questions. But yeah, he's an older gentleman. He's not filming anymore. You know, he does still keep his boat, which I was really happy to hear. Anyway, let's have some other questions. What's the new tattoo? The new tattoo is is basically, yeah, Captain Jack and the skull and cross, well, swords. But it's just because I saw it and I thought that's appropriate for boating, really. I don't have a pirate flag, but I've got a pirate tattoo, so there we go. It's just a symbol of freedom, because this is one of the last freedoms, I think, available in this country. It's a bit deep, isn't it? Well, that's what I mean. And it's a symbol of bravery as well. Not that I think I'm brave, but yeah, it helps when I look at it. I go, well, if I've gone through having that etched on my skin, then I can get through anything. Right. How easy is it to refuel and get provisions whilst constantly moving? It's difficult to remember. I always often forget. I get locked into filming mode. So I'm different to everyone else, of course, but I get distracted and I forget to fill up with water and stuff. Do you have to plan your journey? Same question. Do you have to plan your journey for this, or is there plenty en route? You do seem to have to plan the journey. But so that today my lunch will probably consist of spam. I don't have much else on board, or corned beef. I've got a tin of corned beef, but it's got to be quick. How was it meeting Tim West? Oh no, you've said that. But Sean James Cameron says, question is, how did Tim West feel about Robbie meeting Robbie Cummings? Well, he was very happy to sit on board the Naughty Lass. He sat in my chair here, this fold up chair, and he just looked around and said, oh, this is the Naughty Lass, you know, and his face lit up, especially when we're talking about, you know, being back on the towpath and all that sort of stuff. when I'm elderly, bloody, I don't know, just lock me into the Matrix and Canal Simulator, and that's it. I'll be fine. I don't really want to think about it. Don't think anyone does, do they? But I have met some nice people recently who said it's all right being old. I don't mind it. You know, you just find your way through, and you don't care so much. It's sort of relatively tidy in here, but this is usually what it looks like on a work day. Beer everywhere and bits of wires and tape and maps hanging up, you know. Yeah, shoes everywhere. But yeah, it's a small space, you know. I've not got not much to work around. I'm gonna have a little sit down whilst we do this. It is raining outside, and I want to give you a nice view of that. Oof, if I can. Not a view of my knobbly knees or some of the naughty snacks that have been brought to me recently. I didn't buy these. I need to clean the lens. It's a bit frosty. As we say in the biz. No one says that in the biz. The biz. Oh, we've got the boat passing us. Do you want to see that? See the boat going past us? You do, don't you? So that's good. We can let them crank on. I'm not too fussed. I don't mind it at all. Originally, I'm from Dorset, but yeah, I've lived in Yorkshire too long. So I say grass instead of grass. That was just my chair that Tim West sit on. That's Tim's chair. Tim West's chair just fell down. Because the absolute maniacs on that canal boat were going too fast. They weren't really. I do get that though when I'm moored up too long. Sort of start to go, stop going past too fast. But in actual fact, they're just doing the slowest speed most of the time. There are a few odd ones. But yeah, the longer you stay moored up, the more angry boater you get. I think. Oh, and by the way, big shout out to everyone who's saying listening to tunes, my music. That's the biggest compliment I can ever have. I love making my music, and I'm not that good at it, so I really appreciate those comments. There's Barry O'Connor saying love the CD. Thank you. It's mad. Having a CD is absolutely mad. I hopefully plans for more stuff, music and filming soon. This is a 4G or 5G live stream from my phone. I've got this microphone down here. Just have a shot. I'm just answering all the questions if you're watching this back. And if you do want to see the chat when you're watching this back, there is an option to somehow bring it up. I do support Yeovil Town, born in Yeovil, so got to really. Not a fan of the new kits though. There, I've said it. On their speed limits on the canal, says Jill Jameson. Yeah, but who's gonna? It's like 4 miles an hour, but no one's gonna like book you, are they? No one's gonna fine you. That's the reality. No one's gonna. There's no canal police. Thanks, Stacey. Stacey Wynn. She's a big fan and loving the CD. Thank you so much. Sean James Cameron says playing Glastonbury next year with tunes. It's actually spelt CHOONS if you want to search for it on any of the streaming services. Stuart says, have you ever thought of getting a dog for company? I have, yeah. I love dogs. But it's just not practical for so many reasons that I'm not going to go into. Is there going to be a coffee table book? I'd love that. Yeah, I would say I'm working on it, but I'm so busy on everything else. Croons. I think that'll be what I'll do when I'm older. When I learn how to sing, I'll call it croons. That's genius. How much mobile data do you get through live streaming? I don't know. This is on an unlimited data contract. Oh, Brian Jenkins. So sorry to hear you're stuck in hospital bed. Hope you're going to be doing better very soon. Can you narrowboat at night? Is another question. Yeah, I've done a live stream at night, didn't I? But you're just not really covered on your insurance, so don't do this at home, kids. Do you ever have a swim in any of the canals? Yeah, I went in there the other day. I'll share some pictures soon. Because yeah, it was quite odd. Oh, hang on, I'm just going to bring up all the messages. Yeah, there we go. Shout out to Carrier Bag, aka Greg, Patreon, Crank It Crew member. I love reading books and I would love to read stories about adventures of the Naughty Lass and the Crank It Crew, says John Townsend. I don't know about the Crank It Crew. I think those adventures would be too X-rated. Going out with them lot, so yeah, it's an eye-opener. I would like to do some more Crank It Crew meetups, but it's just I'm doing everything that you see that I put out. I'm doing it myself, pretty much. Apart from obviously the TV stuff, I get a lot of help there, but even so, I'm doing everything myself. So yeah, it's just I can't organise everything. I'm just doing a little check to see how the boats are doing. I'm expecting one more to go past, and then we're free to take off again. And let's just see, the battery is doing all right, 65%. So the location at the moment, I'm basically south of Birmingham. The video of the otter getting into your boat was amazing. It wasn't an otter, it was a mink. I don't see very much of them, so that was a very rare occasion. That's on my shorts, on my YouTube shorts, if you want to see that video. So I'm being told there's a pub called the Wharf Tavern at Nuthurst Village. Well, I think that sounds great. I'll definitely have to head there the next few days. But at the same time, I've got to be elsewhere in the country as well. So yeah, I'm not always tied down to my boat, but I am a slave to it. So you know, right now I'd like to be sort of going to see friends and stuff, but yeah, I can't. It is raining. Can I give you a better view? Should we go out into the engine room? Right. Yeah, you can hear the boat, I think, behind us. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's a nice view. It's a little bit overexposed. And you can't see it's raining probably, but it is. Oh, it's also really uncomfortable. You've got to suffer for your art, guys. Oh, crap. Another fine mess I've got myself into. How did you get the windlass back earlier? Yes, you missed that one, didn't you? No worries. What happened was, right, I had to put my phone down for a while, which is why it looked a bit weird. And I got a magnet out. And yes, simply just use the magnet. Or there's a spider on my tripod. And now it's crawling on my leg. Where's it gone? Oh, it tickles. Where'd it go? Oh well, it's gone. Yeah, so I lost windlass in the first lock, and yeah, got it out again. My favourite windlass, so I wasn't going to leave it behind. I just used a magnet to fish it out with. I'm terrible at telling stories, you know. We're so short. Oh, yeah. How did the blacking go? Yeah, there was plenty of drama there. Well, in terms of the survey that I got done, they found that there's lots of welding that needed to be doing. I spent about £2,500 in Braunston Marina, which is one of my favourite marinas, so I do not mind giving them the money. They're so good. They did me the lowest cost price, and they made it all happen in 3 days. Blacking, welding, surveyor. Amazing. I've been asked, do I work in marketing? No. I just do this permanently, which means I don't have much money. Well, I'm hoping one day it will come, you know, if I bring out a book or something, or if the CD sales take off. I'd love to meet, just asking if I'd ever meet someone to share the boat with. Yeah, I'd love to meet someone to share the boat with. That'd be amazing. If they'd like doing the same thing I like doing, or similar things, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Stacey says, where are you planning on cruising after the welding is done? Yeah, into Birmingham from there. Work my way around the Birmingham Canal navigations. There's loads of weird little bits that you think, oh, well, I surely can't go down that way because that's just a weird little arm off the canal, but you can. Well, I say that now, probably be blocked up with weed. Right, we're ready to go again. Action stations. I just need to get my boots on. If I put you on the roof, let me know if it rains. Here we go. Yeah, I'll put you up here. It's a bit high up. You're too high. You're too tall. Need to bring you down a peg or two. Whoa. Hello. Right, and I better plug us in as well so we don't run out of battery. Peekaboo. See, I'm quite a good child's entertainer. My friend Luke will say that. I'm a fun uncle. Completely irresponsible, but fun. Right. So yeah, how many lots have I got left? 13. This is going to be the longest live stream you've ever seen, or ever clicked away from because it was too boring. How could you click away from this? This is the most amazing thing about filming on the canals. It seems like it'd be the most boring thing ever, but in reality, you just don't know what's going to happen, and I don't know. I think it's interesting. Right, am I going to get my boots on for this? Yeah. Can always change out of them. Okay, there we go. Now I don't know if I'm being followed by another boat, but I'm not going to wait for them. Just going to keep going. What have I done to my microphone? Hang on. Right. Just going to untie my rope. Don't know if you can see, but there is a lock keeper just beside that bridge. I think he's helping another boat up through. I may or may not let them through. I think what I'll do is just stop whenever it's raining. They'll probably carry on when it's raining because they don't have to film. Right, here we go. Just going to turn the camera around so you can see where we're going. Hello, ladies. Right, start the engine. No, he's much more handsome than I am. Yeah, Robbie, Canal Boat Diaries. Oh well, you don't know who I am then. All right, well thanks for noticing me. Oh dear. Humbled. This is my life. Sorry, it's just give you the best view. Yeah, it is hilarious when people would stop me and they go, "Oh, are you the guy off the TV?" And I was like, "Nah, it's not me." And then they go, "No, it is you." I'm like, "Oh, right, okay." Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh. No, I'm just a stand-in, stunt double. Nice. Another lock. Show you this. Let's sort out the slow your roll, Robbie. Sorry about this tripod thing. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to give you the best view. Well, I'm now chasing another boat. Let's see how they feel about it. 13 lots to go. Let's very, very steadily crank it. Thank you so much for all the lovely comments. You guys are so sweet to me. I don't deserve it. I don't know what that pipe contains. I'll get the map in a minute. I'll take that off. I think the highest above sea level has got to be the Huddersfield narrow canal where the Stanedge tunnel is. That is the highest point on the system. There's a hell of a lot of locks to get through. More than these. Okay, so I'm mic'd up, you can hear me. I think I'm going to let this boat through. There's one that's right behind me and they need a break, I think. So we're just going to chill out here for a bit. Whoa, it's a stiff. All yours. If you want to go ahead, please do, Laura. So yeah.
Now, where's my YouTube video clip? I mean, how am I going to be on the telly?
It's the problem with CRT bank staff, so demanding, aren't you?
No.
Banter, towpath banter, that is. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've held you up enough, yeah. Well, I've not held them up, have I? But they're not distracting things by filming a video. So I've got to let them through. Don't they know who I am? Oh dear. Well, I'm just going to shout over to the boater to let him know what's happening. All right, mate. I'd like to let you go through if you want to just go through. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, yeah, I've been holding you up really. Oh, bless you. Thanks. No, I want to take my time. So yeah. I've got to. You're already following another boat anyway, so the locks aren't in any of our favours at the moment. So yeah. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. Thing is, because there's two of them, they'll be able to get through the locks quicker than I would anyway. And I want to do it on my own, despite the fact my back absolutely kills. Because I just want to, get stronger and do this for exercise as well as I love doing it. But yeah, I won't be able to do it as fast as that. But we've got all the time in the world. Well, I've got all the time that my battery on my phone has. It's on charge at the moment as well, so it should be all right. As long as the live stream doesn't use more battery than we're charging it up with, we'll be all right. Right, if you just joined or you're watching it back, this is one of 13 locks we've got to get through now. This lot are all compact, one after the other. So we've just come through a set, we're back through another set, and then it'll be 3 or 4 evenly spaced ones that just to finish off, if we can get that far. Right, I'm just going to hop back on board so I can look at your comments. Ugh. Always one hand on the rail. Nice. All right, yeah. A good question there from Sean. Can you just move every 2 weeks? Let's say now I'm moored up in a 2-week mooring. Not always the case, sometimes it's a 2-day mooring. But whatever it happens, I've got to move on after that time is up. So do I just move to the next mooring, whatever that is, even if it's just around the next corner? Well, maybe. There's nothing that says you can't do that. There have been court cases which have argued that you need to move to the next parish or do 20 miles or whatever, but in my terms and conditions, it says I've literally just got to bona fide navigate, which is Latin for in good faith. So I've got to actually move my boat, not just go backwards and forth, hang around. So they want me to move around the system, not just up and down one little stretch. But it is so vague, but I love it. I want to keep it that way because it means we can all exist fairly peacefully anyway. Yeah, some people like to argue about that one. Just going to cut the echo for a sec. Some peace and quiet for a little bit. Except with me nattering on. Great to hear what you're up to whilst watching this. Relaxing or working. Have I noticed more? You're very active today, Sean. I doubt you're working today. Have you noticed some more people on narrow since lockdown? More people finding another way to live? I've just generally noticed more people, I think, coming down south. So up north, not so many boats. Certainly not so many people living on boats. And it's also summer. There's obviously loads of boats out and about. Oh, you're waiting for a parcel to arrive, are you? Brilliant. Thanks to everyone who's keeping me company on this. It's nice to have some people to chat to. But also, yeah, it's nice just to listen to the sounds around you. The engine on this boat's a Lister. I don't know what the pipe's for. Excuse me, mate. Do you know what that pipe's for? Oh, it just carries water over the top. Oh, okay.
I'm going to ask a senior couple of days.
Oh.
Are you filming or?
Oh, yeah, well, I am doing a live stream right now, and I've been asked, what is this pipe? You know, and I can't really tell anyone because I don't know.
No, it's a pipe for the 7
Severn and Trent Water Company.
Yeah.
I've just pumping their water over there or that way.
Yeah.
Brilliant. All right, well, thanks for that. Cleared it up.
No, it's just, yeah,
Cheers. Thanks, mate. So, if in doubt, always ask local people. Which model Lister is it? It's an ST2, which is an air-cooled engine. Which is great in winter, but not so great when it, yeah, you're on a river or something like that with got waves coming at you. If you're watching this and you're doing something else, don't worry, I will let you know if something's happening. I'll give you a clue to look up. But I am looking for someone to come and fix my engine, really. There's a lot of nuts that I'm tightening which aren't getting tight, so the thread's gone on some of them, which means I think a little bit of oil leaking away. So I am just topping up the oil every now and then, but you know where that oil's going, underneath the engine, where it's really hard to get out again. So it's not fun having to, you know, keep taking oil out that way. I guess in some respects I'm continually doing an oil change. Right, I'm just going to get in place. See you in a bit. Just going to pull the boat in first, actually. Got our resident photographer back. Gonna snap away at me. And as I'm walking up to him, might want to have a little chat. So let's ask him what he's planning to do with the photo, shall we? Hello. I was in a bit of a rush earlier on. Sorry, I didn't even say hello.
Absolutely, you made my day. Absolutely.
What's your name, sir?
Mr. Wallace, John Wallace.
John Wallace.
Yeah, I do in the shop there.
Hmm.
I do all the paintings for them.
Oh wow.
Um,
You paint or you sell them or?
yeah, I sell them.
Wow.
I've got a load of mine in there.
Great.
And what I've just done when I'd just been down because I painted hair.
Oh right, yeah.
And I just delivered them. The guy.
Oh, Hare's the name of a boat.
Hare's the
Right.
name of
Fellows
it.
Morton and Clayton.
Yeah, it's moored up right where you were at the locks.
If people would like to see this, because I'm doing a YouTube live stream now, if people are listening to this, where would they go and find your work or these?
I only sell
It's just here,
through there.
physically, at this shop
Yeah.
we're about to go past. Okay.
Yeah, I don't do internet. I don't do YouTube. Well, I watch YouTube. That's not true.
Yeah, yeah.
I've watched.
That's the way you do it. Yeah.
I've watched YouTube, but I never use it for selling. I just paint what I like and put it in there, and if it sells, it sells, and if it doesn't, it decorates the shop.
Lovely. And to describe it to people, it's watercolours you do,
It's
is it?
watercolours, yeah.
Of boats mostly.
Yeah, or anything to do with this canal.
Right, got you.
But I have done.
And these photographs, would we be able to see them online or anything like that? Or
No, because I'm not capable of putting
All right.
them on. That's my problem.
oh no, well at least you're doing what you love doing.
Yeah, thank you. But I do appreciate talking to you. I've loved your series.
Thanks, John. Oh, right, let's try and open this lock now. Oh, my back is hurting quite a lot. I see a lot of people who are a lot older than me doing this. I just don't know how they do it. They must be very fit.
And then it's walking down the canal there. Pleasure's just giving me.
Oh, you're welcome, John. Nice to meet you. So if you want to check out John's art, it's at this shop that I'll show you in a minute. Anyway, my mum's an artist as well. You should go and check out her stuff too. Sue Hardy Art, suehardyart.co.uk, I believe, or .com. I can't remember which one actually. Yeah, Sue Hardy Art. If you like your chickens and sheep and cows and nudes as well. Oh yes. Yeah, it's brilliant. I can't draw for toffee. Well, I'm a bit of a cartoonist. Can do it, but I'm out of practice. Anyway, so we're here. This bridge is, the pipe is for the water, just to go over the canal rather than underneath it. This bridge 33, if you look on the map, canal map. Lovely bridge with a gap in the middle, so you can get where the horses' ropes would pass through, the towing rope. And then, yeah, we're into lock 14. And it goes 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9 on this little stretch, and then I think we've got a little break, we believe. Just waiting for the lock to empty. That's the thing. I'm following a boat up the flight now, and as if you're a boat or if you've done this before, you'll know that if you're following a boat up some locks, they've taken the water up and then exited. So you've got to bring that water back down again, haven't you? So it just takes a bit longer. So I'm all day. Or as long as YouTube allow me to stream for. We're really testing the limits today. What I don't get is how YouTube store all these videos. And where do they physically store it all? It's all on like hard drives and stuff, but must be like a huge warehouse. It keeps getting bigger and bigger. Like the scene in, was it Raiders of the Lost Ark? Indiana Jones. My little video gets stuffed right at the back. This 5-hour YouTube video. That's the thing, if you're worried that you're missing out on anything, you're not. You can always watch it back. So if you can have a break. You do not have to watch this. Oh, okay, there's another boat. They think they're able to go through. I'm afraid they're not. Because otherwise I'll be letting boats going past me all day long. They ain't in the business of that. But to make things better, I might have to let them help me. Even though I want to do all these myself, I can't be that selfish. Right, here we go. Switch the engine off, on in a second. Lot number 14 on the Stratford Unaided Canal. And the bridge I was just talking about, check this out, you might be able to see it from where you are. There's a gap down the middle, can you see it? You might not be able to see it from there. Just about, yep. That's where the horses towing rope would go. It's real neat how they made that. Thank you. No, I'm okay. Thank you so much, though. I love doing this. I feel like I have to explain it, but yeah. I'm also filming a live YouTube video, so if you didn't want to be on that, yeah, but yeah. Yeah. No, just you do whatever you like, but obviously, yeah. I like, yeah, that's what, yeah. I'm quite precious. I know my boat's a bit of a mess, but I am quite precious with it. 8 years. Yeah, yeah. Oh, thanks. So you're hiring a boat. Why did you hire a boat? The timeshare. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I must come over to Waters so I can hear what you're saying a bit better. So you're from Devon in the south, yeah.
Yes, and there's not many canals obviously down that way. The Kennet and Avon to go to Bath and that.
Yeah, that's the one I bought this boat on.
Really?
I'm near Bristol, yeah, Keynsham. But
Oh
yeah,
yes, yes.
so that was a long time ago.
It's just lovely, isn't it? It's
Yes.
so relaxing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I do get stressed out sometimes when some boats are sort of. You do get some people who are a bit irate, don't you? A bit stressed out,
yes,
and they need to just sort of get into their holiday a bit more. I think,
Quite,
yeah.
yes, no, definitely.
Slow down the pace.
So where are you heading?
Topley's locks, obviously, and then I will find somewhere to get some welding done.
Oh.
I've already booked it in; it's all
right,
happening,
okay.
but yeah, I don't know what the cost of it is going to be yet, so I'm a bit. Yeah.
No, it's probably a worry then, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. All right, I think we can let it fly on that one. Yeah. Thank you for your help. Thank you. I'll go and set the next one. I'll just knock the engine off. We can do, yeah. If you want to go ahead and yeah, that'd be great. What a good idea. If you're up for it. Wow, those people are very helpful. Right. Did you? Yeah. Seem to get that a fair bit now. I can't hide away anymore.
It
Yeah.
was like years ago. David, the guy who used to do.
Let me come over to you.
Question time.
The guy who did question
Yeah,
time.
it was David
Dimbleby?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Of course it was. And we were going up some blocks. We got to the top. We sort of thought we'd just break off for a cup of coffee. Moored up. Boat behind us did exactly the same thing. We were using the same ring. When I was just tying off, he came up and I thought, this is David Dimbleby.
Oh,
I'm standing next to.
But you didn't expect that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I like the fact that anyone can come. Hopefully, anyone, doesn't matter who you are, can just get a boat.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, this is what
Yeah.
he said. It's
Yeah.
about the only holiday that he can do,
Yeah.
and be totally away from everything. And if he does meet up with people who recognise him, then
Well, that will happen, won't it? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. See if I can get this open before all the water from next lock cascades down. Woo! Oh, just to warn you, I'm doing a YouTube live video, so no swearing, please. No, just to warn you, really, yeah. Common courtesy and all that. Brilliant. Right. I'll get the boat out of there, and then you can carry on, then, can't you? Yeah. only thing is, if there's water rushing down, I get too close to those gates. Normally, what happens is the boats get smashed into them. But I'm happy that the water hasn't rushed down. Someone's just commented, good job it was David Dimbleby and not Hugh Edwards. I don't get that reference. Right, I'm clear of the lot behind me. So that's being closed on my phone here. And the one ahead of us is open, but I need to quickly swivel to the left and show you. This is the cafe here. Look at that. This is where I should be stopping off. There's a shop there and everything. I have to walk down again later on. Oh, I think I've just walked into something, haven't I? By mentioning someone's name there. Right, yeah, let's not go there. Of course it was. Right, here we go. Next one. This is lock 30. A lovely little waterfall next to it. This is just the bywash taking the water from the next pound down to this one. There's always got to be a way for that to happen. Otherwise, you just get flooding everywhere, wouldn't you? So that is basically the overflow here. Down here. Lovely. It's lovely, that, isn't it? It's not a bywash, it's a waterfall. It's beautiful. Straight there. Yeah, so obviously I want to do all these locks myself, but I don't want to hold people up, so I'm taking the help. Taking it where I can. Thank you. Right, let's crank it. Very slowly. For me, going through locks is an opportunity just to, I don't know, just to not relax because you are working, but to have a little breather every now and then. Get off your boat and just test out dry land again for a little bit before you get back on board. But walk around, go, nah, that's not for me, and then get back on the boat again. These locks are all narrow locks and completely unique to the UK as far as I'm aware. Certainly narrowboats are, although you can see them in other countries. I've even seen one on the Norfolk Broads, imagine that. Which is not connected, obviously. Ugh. If there's one country I'd like to explore, like now, it could have to be Scotland, I think. We've got a couple of canals I've never done, and one of them goes through a loch. Loch Ness and all the other ones. I think there's a few other ones. But for now, there's so many in the UK, in England that I haven't, and Wales that I haven't explored. So maybe I should say Wales should be the next country, because that's the Llangollen and Brecon Canal and all that. I was thinking of an idea as well, what I could do if I didn't have the boat, for some reason, if it was out of action. I could do a series of YouTube videos, couldn't I? Who's got the best hire boat? And just go around testing different hire boats. That would be awesome. Although I'd be treated like a novice at every lock, wouldn't I? Because people would be like, oh, you've got a hire boat, so obviously they know what you're doing. We'll show you, yeah. We'll patronise you. I don't want you to patronise me, I want you to Patreon-ise me. Crank it through. Alright, so now we've come up a bit, we can see there's a few boats on the left here. On the port side. And they're all moored up permanently, I believe. Yeah, I don't know if people live on them. They don't look like they're liveaboard boats. You can usually tell because there's stuff on the roof. Or, yeah, there's like a whole garden next to it or something. But yeah, in a lot of places you can't actually live on your boat. They don't really have the license for it, or they don't want to pay a council tax fee. But in some marinas I've been to, but some places, people have moored permanently, but sort of under the radar, which means you just can't really have all the benefits of, you know, like postal address. They won't give you that. What am I doing? I've had to come up to this lock. I was sat on the lock. Supposed to be opening it. Idiot. Yeah, I do love just taking it all in. I don't like rushing. And I feel like the more water that flows out at once, the more erosion's being done to the sides. So it surely is better just to let the water out slower rather than faster. Some of these structures are well over 200 years old, and they look it. This whole network is just rotting away. God knows how long it's going to be open for. Hopefully a long, long time. Just got to appreciate it while you've got it, haven't you, I suppose? Try and look after it. That's something I've learnt as a kid, really. My dad you know, mum and dad, they would get us nice things. It might be second hand or it might be brand new. Either way, they'd be like, "You've got to look after this because you're not going to get another one. You've got to take care of things and make them last." But they wouldn't get me a Sega Master System, so they didn't really care about me, did they? Or a NES, or a SNES. Every year it was a different one, highlighting it in the Argos catalogue. I will never let that go. Quite an indoors person a lot of time, really, but it's not good for you. You need to get out and about and do stuff. Otherwise you seize up. My back, it's really causing me a lot of problems at the moment, but this is helping, you know, moving around and getting the body used to twisting and turning gently, not pushing myself. But this is a good remedy. Keeps you fit, doesn't it? I feel like that's where life's going these days. Everything's getting easier and easier. Just come in and switch a light on, or from your app, you switch all your house lights on and your heating, and you know, just everything's built for ultimate comfort and less work. And I like the idea of less work, but at the same time, you've got to be active. I don't know, I'm just prattling onto myself now, aren't I? But thanks for joining me. Appreciate it. Right, if you want to ask me a question, start typing it now. And I should be able to answer it as soon as I can get back on the boat. As soon as you see me disappear behind the camera. And if you're watching it back, you can see the chat as you're watching this video. Thank you, that's brilliant. Right, so I'm back behind the camera if you want to ask me a question. How many locks so far? I know there's 12 more to go after this one. From Lapworth Link. Lapworth Link, yeah. How many have I done? What number is this one? Oh, I don't know what day it is. I'll get the map out in a minute. I think that was lock 13. It's sorting out. When am I back on the saw navigation? Well, is that a metaphor for my physical state? Well, no, I mean, I'm not going that way, am I, for years. Usually the canals and rivers I've just done, I'm probably never going to return. And if I do, it'll be, you know, 3 or 4 years later, unfortunately. That's just the nature of, you know, trying to explore the whole of the networks. But I did see a butty for sale at Billings Marina. That's a number I saw. I was going to have a look at it, but it got sold before I got to it. A beer review. Well, I try not to drink too much, and I don't, especially ales and craft beers. I'm just really not enjoying them at the moment. I don't know what it is. I'm on some pretty strong painkillers, that might be why. Still making the TV series? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not allowed to say. Right, here we go. I'm off the boat again. Well, you can do the next one maybe. Yeah, that would be a great idea. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, he just wants something to do. I think one day I'll become a volunteer lock keeper because I just love working the locks. Yeah, if I haven't got my boat anymore, that's definitely what I do. It's just a sense of satisfaction, controlling this water. This water's such a powerful thing. You don't think it, do you? But it is. There's a lot of pressure here. Couldn't open that lock if you tried. The whole rugby team was pushing it. It's quite odd how some of these paddles are actually mounted almost the wrong way. So you think, oh, I'm going to go clockwise. No, not on this one because it's turned the other way. I don't know why that is. That'd be interesting to find out. I mean, it could be a third party again because I mean, I've passed a water tap. Oh, bit of a bump. Water tap recently. It had an attachment on it that meant no actual boat could use it unless they had some kind of industrial version that you're not really required anywhere else in the system. So that was a third-party contractor come along and just did it. Didn't really understand the assignment, and just went on with it. But I don't complain about these things. Very easy for me to complain, isn't it? But I'd rather do stuff about it. They obviously keep these locks quite well. The grass is cut nicely. Well, it's cut enough. If I had my way, the whole place would be like a golf course. If I had enough money, I think I'd love to just buy up all of the canals and the locks, but how much money would that take? Probably billions and billions of pounds. And you'd just be losing money the whole time. But yeah, if I had never-ending supply of money, that's exactly what I'd do. But I'm a dreamer, so probably not good having me in charge. Oh, I've got a little bit of water to fill up, about that much. There we go. Our lock keeper friend has just opened. Well, he's opened one of the gates. See, what I can do and he can't do because I've got long, lanky legs is I can open one gate and actually just jump across and open the other one without any sort of walking around the lock. It's actually better for me to open the gates, really, but it's cool. I really don't know how much of this to explain because I know some of you watching, you're absolute hardcore canal fans, you know everything there is to know. Maybe others are just sort of trying to learn tips along the way. hopefully I can give you those. But even I don't know the exact perfect way to do anything. I'm just doing the way I have learned to do it. Right, should be able to open it now. You never want to really force these gates, but sometimes you have to, because there's a lot of leakage that happens on the lower gates. So yeah, you have to get both these paddles up. You can't just have one of them up, and you have to really push at these gates to force them open. But these are actually lovely. These locks are just my favourite. Love it. I'll be likely doing the Staffordshire and Worcestershire Canal again this summer, and that's one of my favourites as well for the locks. Narrow locks. I just really love locks. Probably because I'm bald. Long, lovely locks. Alright, here we go. Massive shout out for the Crank It crew and the 313 people watching right now. 284 of them were absolutely smashed that like button. I appreciate that. Please don't warn me about canals that are coming up on my journey. I love to just get there and experience it, but I do appreciate your caring, considerate, thoughtful natures. But I love the surprise. It's why I hardly ever tell people where I'm going. Because I love just turning up unannounced to a party. Shout out Karen. Just been asked to give a shout out. Anyone else want to shout out? Apologies if I missed you. Shout out Wendy in Greece. Whoa, we're going to crash a little bit. Yeah, fine. That's quite a lot of water coming down. Whoa. Shout out Nick. Loves me and misses me. Nick, you don't love me. You've not seen me at my worst, okay? That, only then. Actually, you might have seen me at my worst because I've done some videos about DIY, so yeah. Okay, one more shout out, then I need to get out of this lock and work it. Work it, baby, work it. Shout out Andy, shout out for missing this live. So yeah, and he's not even going to see it, so no shouts. Brilliant. Oh, cheers then, Nick. I do remember going to Crick Festival anyway, and having a few drinks there. I think we were drinking. What was that? Citra. Is that an IPA? Not sure, but it was quite an easy one to drink. But yeah, I'm not big into my craft and real ales at the moment. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. They'll find out. I still love going to pubs though, and I'm quite enjoying when I can't have alcohol due to taking ibuprofen, etc. I quite enjoy Guinness 0%. That's pretty good. I might have Lucky Saint yesterday. That was all right as well. That was actually on tap, so it felt like you were actually drinking a real beer. I know, crazy, right? But that's the way the market is going, the beer market. So many more 0% beers coming through, or low alcohol beers. Just shows you what people want. They don't really want to get hammered all the time. I've got time for it. Don't get me wrong though, I do like a good session every now and then, but as you get older, you just, I don't know, well, some people can really drink for England. Shout out Saltersford Boat Club. And all the other boat clubs, especially Goole. Right, I've sent you back in the lot there, sorry about that. Sometimes the water goes underneath the boat and then just keeps it pinned against the lock gate, but not this time. This is the only view I can give you and keep the camera plugged in and charge it. Let's see if I can see some comments from here. I don't think this live stream will be the same without comments, because it'd literally just be me prattling onto myself whilst the camera's rolling. That's not as exciting for me. But with this journey, I think I'm just going to go up to the top of these sets of locks. There's 19 in total that I'm taking on today. And then I've got to find a boatyard to moor near so I can get some welding done. Which won't happen until tomorrow or the day after. But I'm really lucky that someone's actually responded to my phone calls. Because it doesn't matter who you are, the canal's a busy place, and there's, people aren't just going to jump out and help you. They might already be on something else, or sometimes they're really good if you've got an emergency job. But yeah, there's a lot of waiting around for various. If you want someone to do something for your boat, it's quicker to do it yourself sometimes, if you can do it. But my welding is shocking, so I will not be doing that. I've never even tried welding. I bet I'll be amazing at it. Doubt it. It's like soldering, I suppose. I know how to solder. Sort of. Right. Got another hire boat. We've got to just get around. So they're just waiting for me to come out the lock. Thing is, this such a long boat. They always give hire boats. Give people such long hire boats. Why don't they just give them shorter ones? Because they want to maximise their head count and how much they can charge, I suppose. I don't know. Makes better business sense. You're paying a license for each boat, aren't you? So you're going to have as long as you can possibly get. So you can always offer people that option. But it's just so hard to control. And I know people with 70-foot boats who don't even like going out in them because it's so difficult. Not easy, is it, with these long boats? Yes, yeah. And when you're turning around, yeah, you have to find a special place to do that. Right, let's get out of here. They've also got to deal with the slight breeze that's coming across. Okay, we're set for collision. I can't actually get around this boat. Oh, that's great. Reversing a bit for me. And I'm going to try and push the boat from the front, because I don't have any steering from the front. With boats like this, the steering's done from the middle, so sometimes you have to give it a helping hand. That's why some people have bow thrusters. So we might trade a little bit of paint here, but it should be alright. Oh, brilliant. We're missing the boat. I can give them the signal to come on now. Another lockkeeper. You can just about see him on the right hand side. Wearing blue with a red life jacket. Oh, yeah, we may crash now. We tried. Yeah, we were both steering towards each other there. Hiya, how's it going? Well, this is what I do. How you doing? All right.
Good, yeah.
Yeah. I think when I can't do this anymore, I want to be like you. I want to do volunteer
You're not
lockkeeping.
going to do it anymore anyway.
No. Probably, yeah. We're so stiff and sore. Yeah, you're right. But it is you must love working the locks.
Yeah, I've done it ever since they invented the trust. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Invented the trust, yeah. 2012.
we started, it was a Hatton flight.
When you started,
Yeah.
yeah, it
Just
was.
a Hatton flight.
You were just working the Hatton flight.
Yeah, it was 12 years ago, 13 years ago.
Hmm.
And then they said, oh, we're doing Lapworth and Milncote, so we decided, you know, my pal and I, we decided this is much more pleasant.
Well, I can't keep you from what you love doing. Would you like to
All right,
crank
then,
the
watch out
gates?
for that step.
All right, I just have to avoid the step. That's broken. Yeah, just a little bit. What I would like, I don't understand this, why it doesn't do it, but I would like the water to go underneath the boat and push it. How do we get that to happen? Because they've got great big pipes. Right, so the channels are pipes, and they're quite big, this sort of diameter. Yeah. Wow. And then they push out the water just here, don't they? But I often find if you have the boat here, the water needs somewhere to go and it goes to the back of the lock. But I don't think I've found out the way to do that here. Never mind. This is beautiful up here. You've got reeds and butterflies. I usually wait for the roof to get to the same level as the lock sides before letting all the water in. Yeah, there's a lot of butterflies here, which is lovely. You probably can't see them because of the resolution. The cabbage whites flying around.
The value of the volunteer lock keeps is it helps, you know, when those guys, you know, are from abroad,
Yes.
70-footer, they weren't quite sure where they were going to go. Luckily, we were nice and short.
Yeah, yeah. No one's ever called me nice and short before.
When you get to the next 2 turns, you'll find, you know, where it can be difficult.
For a longer boat, it can be difficult, can it? Yeah,
They're coming off
Obviously.
boats. Yeah.
yeah. And of course, this is unique, isn't it? This style of canals are unique to our country.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else that has the same
No, that's right.
gauge of locks
Yeah.
and the narrow boats. Right, let's go. Oh, we can. I've got time to open this next lock.
When there's a big buy wash like that, you know there's some boats coming down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I didn't realise that. But it makes sense. There's
Yeah.
more water being let down, isn't there?
Yeah, that's it.
That's not rainfall, that's, yeah.
I mean, at the beginning, there wasn't much there at all this morning. Then a few boats had come down. And suddenly the other one, it's almost like Niagara that have come over the top.
Yeah.
Because you've got to have 2 boats haven't they, coming down. There must still be more if it's like that.
Yeah, it's quite a busy Tuesday, isn't it, really? Are you always here on this day every week? Or
On Tuesday,
yeah, brilliant. And if someone else was to do this, what would I say to them?
How do you mean?
If they're coming up on their own, they would like some help from lock keepers.
Yeah.
Is there a certain day not to come?
We can't tell.
Oh, okay.
It's all in
Do you get called in? They say, right, we need your help.
It's volunteers.
Yeah. And you just turn up whenever you like.
We've got a fancy spreadsheet. So
Ah,
we know
okay.
who's coming. So, 6 people don't turn up on a Tuesday. But that's what happens here.
Yeah.
There's only enough people to go around.
Yeah. Well, I love it. I love doing these locks, but I appreciate there are people who are on holiday and they haven't got much time.
Time we shouldn't be doing canals.
Yeah, good point. I'll say no more. He says, if they don't have much time, they shouldn't be on the canals. Wow. He said it.
Go to your boat and I'll open the.
Thank you very much. Okay. That's very kind of him, isn't it? I'm going to stop for something to eat, but I am going to keep the camera rolling if I can. Keep this live stream going as long as possible. Actually, as I'm walking back to the camera now, I'm just thinking, is it still going? I have no idea. There's no like red light that's flashing. Maybe it should be. Privacy, you know someone's filming you when it's beeping red at you. Right, I'm back. See some of your comments now if you want to post any. Let's just review some of the other ones. Right, here we go. Ooh. Bow thrusters cheating? Not if you've got a long bow. I guess you need it. But yeah, for smaller boats, I don't know. I never used a bow thruster. Slow and easy being lifted up. Yeah, isn't it? Thanks for these comments. What microphone do you use for your phone? Look in the description of this video. This is a question from Nick Cleaver. It's a Bluetooth microphone. I love using this one. I've got it sort of clipped to my shirt here, so you can hear me. I'm mic'd up, and hopefully you can hear the conversations I'm having, because it's interesting when you meet all these people along the way. Yeah, so it's in the description. Click on that link, and if you buy it using my link, at least get some kind of little bit of money for it, I guess. Yeah, probably nothing at all. Being it is Amazon. What am I having for lunch? I don't know. Spam. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I know what I'm having. I'm gonna show you what I have when I'm on the run. And it's just tinned food, but it's delicious and it's healthy, and it's not spam. Even though I do have it in the cupboard. Right, here we go. Right, how's it going for you so far? Doing all right, yeah.
Just got to get out of the way of some of them when they come down.
That's right, yeah. Can be a bit hectic, especially if you've got long boats. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's 20% off my Bluetooth microphone on Amazon Prime Day. Whenever that is, I don't know. But it's cool. I like it. It's quite a cheap microphone, and I think it works really well. I have had to tape up the logo. The logo's a bit too big, because I don't think you should have them on show. It should be sort of, you shouldn't be able to see the microphone. the audio should be as granted, sort of taken for granted in a way. Like the audio of me hitting the side of this lock. Amazon Prime Day is today and tomorrow. That's rubbish. I placed an order last night for my friend Tony's new book, which is a guide. It's a Tony Jones guide to keeping a narrowboat. The narrowboat guide. So do check that out. It's just come out on Monday. And I'll have to put the description, the link to the description below. But I'll post on social media about it because I love Tony. One of my bestest boaty buddies. It's changed my life in terms of exercise, teaching me how to do CrossFit. So I owe him. I owe him one. Oh, I'm just closing the lock gate behind me. Seeing your comments have just come through there, but I can't read them at the moment. Thank you. What's your name, sir, by the way? Richard? Robbie. Nice to meet you. So Richard's helping us to get up this lock. Let's crank it. Ah! That seemed like it was already quite up, quite far. Should we go all the way and see what happens? Should we go all the way and see what happens? Should we do it? Let's go for it. Ah! I'm predicting that the water will come from behind and slam it into the gates. But we are going up pretty fast. No, we're staying in the middle of the lock, that's good. That's alright. I think with a mid-sized boat like mine, it's all good. Mid-sized, probably one of the smaller ones you can get, isn't it? 42 foot. It's just right for me. Yeah, that worked okay, Richard. That works alright, doesn't it? Sorry, so this turn coming up now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you can't park a 70 foot across there. So one has to go into the pound and the other one comes in. So it depends who gets here first.
All right, okay.
And we advise people what's a good idea. Because if there's a boat stuck there and this one, you see, the mouth of the lock is still 10 feet further forward. And some people think, okay, we'll just come around, come around. And sometimes they misjudge it, and then it's a perfect wedge.
Oh no. Sounds sticky.
Yeah.
Well, I'd probably go on the inside if it was a long boat coming. Longer boat.
Yeah, sure. Someone's got to go on the inside. I mean, earlier on, someone did go along the inside.
Is it quite shallow over there, though?
No, it's all right.
It's all right.
And you can go back into there a bit.
Wonderful.
So, yeah, there wouldn't be a problem. That's what happened with that long boat.
When the canals here were first reopened or regenerated,
Yeah.
what would you call it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, brought back to life.
Yeah, all the wild sort of reeds and was that there already? And just
Oh, yeah, it was already
sort of
there.
leave them be.
Yeah, that's why it all got blocked up because there's so much silt and
Right.
guns and everything.
Because when these canals were first built, none of this would be here. I mean, not a lot of the trees would be around, wouldn't
And
it?
I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
They would have just,
It wouldn't
dug
look
it.
like people, I think you would imagine.
Yeah, no, they'd have just dug it, wouldn't
It would be a very industrial landscape. Yeah.
Well, it'd probably be farming. It wouldn't be
Mm.
industrial.
Oh, I see what you mean. But
Yeah.
the route,
Yeah, sure.
very much quite stark.
Yeah. what did we talk about? 1880.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the towpaths would be so muddy from the horses tramping up and down, wouldn't they?
Yeah, yeah, they get muddy enough. I mean, we put quite a lot of effort in keeping a good towpath there.
Yeah.
When you get round the corner,
Aye.
that is a lockkeeper's cottage.
So we'll see a lockkeeper's cottage in a minute. Brilliant. Okay,
Yeah,
and that
yeah.
looks beautiful actually from here.
And he actually was a lockkeeper. And then I think with his pension or whatever, he bought it or they gave it to him.
Mm.
So he has all sorts of stories about what happens here.
Oh right. You can look from the windows up there, I think, down the flight. That's wonderful.
And interestingly, there's a window at the back, which isn't a window. I don't know why that happened, whether it was part of the window tax or something.
So it's been bricked up or whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
It's just, you just see the white frame and the black.
How odd.
There's nothing there.
So should I, Richard, go ahead and open these gates, do you think?
Yeah, you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
You wanna
Yeah, no problem. Keeps me moving anyway. It has got a little bit cooler now. I think it's going to start to rain again. And we will stop shortly after that happens because I don't want to get my equipment wet. Even though the iPhones these days are very waterproof. I dropped one in the Gas Street Basin once and it survived the night buried in mud. But still, I don't want to test it. It's like the keys that I've got a cork ball on the end. I don't want to test it to see if it floats or not. Well, I probably should, just to make sure. I've already dropped one thing in the canal this morning. My windlass. It's really odd, I can feel the pressure relieving from these gates. You know, I can't open them yet, but you can feel the pressure slowly easing off until pop. There we go. Synchronized gates opening, thanks to Richard's help. Just put in there. That is the sound of cranking it. What time are you having lunch today, Richard?
Oh, when I've finished you at the top here.
All right. I think I might join you. Not literally, but. Get the gun going. Oh, it's alright, I was going to do that, no problem. Yeah, I wasn't just leaving that camera up. I was going to do it as the boat was moving forward. Not everyone's as cool as me. Alright, John, he's got this on the big screen. Good. Good. Right, what lock are we on now, Richard? 9, okay. Next one is 8. Alright, so 8, 7 and then 6. And then I've got a bit of a break. Have my lunch. Which again will be very short. Oh, well, these people, they love doing this just like I do. So, and also, there's lots of other boats around today. These guys are here to facilitate them getting through the rocks as quickly as possible. Not just me. Right, so I'm going to get the boat's nose up to the gate. And then let all the water in at once. With the help of the not people who are here. My ticks are that's weird. Well, that didn't work that well this time, did it, Richard? But at least the boat will stay in the middle of the lock. Yeah, well, I know a little bit about why they are designed like that. I'll take another look in a minute when we pass through. Yeah, the boat's gone all the way back to the back of the lock now. So, what's your name, sir?
I'm John.
Nice to meet you, John. Robbie. I'm just trying to work out how to get the boat to stay here, and get the water to push it towards the gates.
Yeah.
Any tips?
I really don't know. Again, there's a bit of a bend on this one. They get upset if you catch the wall if they're not fastest things in the
Right, so I'm going to go extra fast into the wall. Excellent. It's almost like if you buy a house next to the canal, you've got to, I don't know. Well, let's not go into it, but, oh, for Christ. It's like buying a house next to a pub, isn't it? And then saying, can you, noise complaint, can you keep it down? I really enjoyed the locks. I don't know about you. It's just you obviously got a bit of work to do, haven't you? But then you've got a little lull in between, haven't you? And you can enjoy it. I wasn't thinking that, but yeah, maybe. And just watch physics in action. Yeah, I love it. And I hated physics at school.
not level.
That's right. So what John is doing, you're waiting, aren't you? But before, if you were to close that before the gate was open, potentially it would not level. And we've also got more water coming down. I'm just explaining this, John, for people who are watching on a video.
My own cost of closing the paddle too early and the gate went.
Yeah. Yeah, so always leave the paddles up until the gates open is my personal rule anyway. Here we go. Even that I can feel a fair bit of resistance. We've still got a few sort of, bits of water coming down from that next one. I do love these canals, John.
Oh.
The narrow ones are obviously much easier to do. But it's a joy rather than the wide ones. They can be a...
There were people coming back from the traditional boat rally at Braunston.
Oh yeah.
I wondered what, I didn't know it was on, so I wondered why all these traditional working boats coming through. And there was some port that there had been an engine boat and a butty that belonged to the Black Country Museum. And they'd had to detach them because obviously it's a narrow lock. The poor bloke was having to bow haul the boat through the pounds and use the gap in the bridge.
So that's literally pulling the boat with a rope tied onto the front.
And there's a gap in there between the two halves of the bridge. You were having to use
and that was used. That was well used.
Was actually used.
Well,
it's the first time I've ever seen that.
That's right, because normally...
He's doing all that of a job.
Well, we'll see in a minute. But yeah. Brilliant. Thanks, John. And I've got the boat behind me as well, so I've got to step it up a bit. Oh, it's non-stop action. And Robbie Cumming live. YouTube live stream. This is the canals of Britain live. So apparently the owners of this house here, I might have to just tilt the camera so you can see, do not like boats bashing around as they come around the corner. So just give them a few toots on the horn. I'm going to give a few toots on the horn, John. A few tones. I'm such a... Wow. Now I'm rushing Richard, he's going to scramble over that bridge as quick as he can so he can make it to the other gate on the other side. Will he make it? Will he open that gate? Of course he will. He's a professional. He knows what he's doing. So yeah, apparently this is going to be flawless. I'm not allowed to touch the sides. Otherwise it shakes the foundations of the house next door. But again, this bridge, you can see the gap in it. Brilliant. That's where the horses tow rope would go. Just a couple of bumps for them, John. Thank you. Right, how many locks to go now? I'm just going to check. This one and then one more, and then we'll take a break. And there shouldn't be too many more after that. Richard, how many locks do I have to go, including this one?
That's 6, so we've got another 5 after that.
Brilliant.
Spread out. You'll see when we get round there.
Not including obviously the guillotine lock.
No,
No.
including that, no.
So
Have you got the,
6 including this one.
the bridge worked out?
Well, hang on, it's a bit, yeah. So there's an extra. Problem is the people who are watching this, they can't see it. So
Right.
yeah, I need to be with the boat, Richard. Sorry. That's the thing. I really want to see what Richard's about to show me then, but it's gonna have to wait. Because although there's nowhere my boat can really go, I need to be with it. Oh, this is working well. The boat's staying up here. We might have stumbled on the secret. So that's just a few notches up on that side. Should we try on this side as well, or wow? Don't we need to push it, do we? Let's try a little bit on this side.
See, that curve was easy for you in a short boat, but
But
a lot
on a
of
long-
people with the 70-footers find it quite hard work. And I remind them that it was only pulled by a horse at 2 miles an hour. So if you rev it up, you
Yeah.
won't get round the corner without bumping and banging.
Often I find people do feel like power is a solution,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's not.
And now
You
have
take
to,
it slowly, I think, if you want to
Yeah, you have to.
make these manoeuvres sometimes.
You have to-
Even cut the revs,
Well, yeah.
just so you can drift
Once-
around,
Once it's going.
use
yeah.
the wind.
Yeah, it was a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is excellent, John. I'm loving this.
It's working.
Yeah. Much gentler.
I always feel you have to let me jump back across the gate because I
Okay.
can't get down there.
All right. Oh, you feel free to step all over my boat if you want to. Yeah, I think we can go for it. Right, should we go and have a look at this gate?
Oh yeah.
And I'll bring the camera with me.
Sorry about the water, yeah. You can water in that tower, goes round it.
Right. Okay.
So-
Oh,
so
right.
if this leaks overnight,
Yeah.
and someone moors on the pins there, happened once. Woke up in the morning, his boat was on grounded, and he went to stroke his dog and he found it was badly.
Oh my goodness! Imagine that. Right. Hopefully you guys can hear what's going on. But I'm just going to take you for a little trip off the boat now. I'm leaving it in the capable hands of John, the lockkeeper, and Richard, the other lockkeeper here. He's going to show me something to this bridge. We know about the gap in the middle for the rope, the horse's tow rope. But what else did you want to show me,
See the rope
Richard?
goes through the middle
Yes.
and round the spindle.
Ah,
The last surviving spindle.
that's the last one that survived on this canal.
Yeah. See where the rope
Right, let's have a look at these notches on the.
is this side.
All these are made by ropes.
Yeah.
Not just the ropes themselves. They would be mixed with water and grit, and you know,
absolutely.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the abrasive qualities. Oh, we're really getting into it now. Yeah, there's another little one there. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. You know, that's the last remaining spindle and some rope notches from the horse's tow rope, which obviously went a bit awry, because surely it would be down the middle there. I got it wrong. I don't know. Right, back on board with you. Oh, what's this?
Looks like a window, but it isn't.
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if you can see this house here. Just above that hedge, it looks like a window below the chimney. It's actually just painted on. It's just a frame. It's been painted on. There's no glass. There's no way of opening it. That's really odd. Ooh. That's why it's always good to take time taking on these locks. You get to see interesting stuff like that, especially if you talk to obviously the locals and these local lock keepers. They're brilliant. Oh, they're telling me something. Hang on. There's one coming down.
Yeah.
Shall I go and wait for them?
Wow.
Or wait here?
It's a bit shallow.
I'll wait here. Because they've got to let quite a bit of water down, these people over here. There's a boat just coming through. If I get too close, I could end up in the hedges. Yeah. So William's saying, William, what the? Painted to avoid window tax back in the day. That's a possible reason. There was something of window tax, wasn't there? You have to pay a certain amount depending on how many windows you have in your house. That's why you see some of them bricked up to avoid that. Which is very sad. Imagine depriving people of light based on living costs. Oh, nice one. Playing your tune. I just had a comment. Azzy2's playing your tune so you loud in the carb Lewis speaker. Yes, that's what I want. But you've sorted it, that's great to hear. You can sort mine out. Yeah, I've got to wait myself. Right, going back. We've got a couple more lots for lunch. Shout out. Oh, is that a wooden target for throwing knives on the roof? Yes, but I would never throw the knives on the roof or axes. But yeah, I have filmed that before, but it's been turned away. It's difficult to film these things in a safe way, isn't it? TV, if you're putting stuff on TV, it has to be done in a certain way. Very safe. How many locks have I been through? A question when you retire. Oh my god, I wouldn't be able to answer that. Right now we're not far from Kingswood, or well, actually no, Lapworth, which is south of Birmingham, near Solihull. That sort of area, and this is the north. This is the Stratford on Avon Canal, the northern part that heads towards Birmingham. And I could feel it starting to rain. So what do? Set up this umbrella. Could do. Shout out Yvette and Cooper, the Dachshund, for doing the locks. The dog did the locks during the 3-week holiday on Cheshire Ring and Calden Canals. Cheers, Colin. Colin, no problem. We can do some more shout outs now. Just hope it doesn't rain. Look at it. I'm just getting the best picture possible. That's what I do whenever I move this tripod. I'm just trying to reduce the wobble, the wibble wobble vibrations. It's directly above the engine. So. Right, it's time. Let's see if we can cross paths with this other boat here. Cross streams. Never across the stream. Well, in this case. I have to shout out Tracy Harding. The dog. Shout out everyone, guys. You know? I love it. I feel like I'm on the radio. Right, it is definitely looking like rain. Check this out. That's grey skies. Very dark. And it's now starting to split. How much does an narrowboat cost? Anything up to £200,000, I think. could spend all kinds of money. I'm just being asked, how much does a narrowboat cost? It can cost anything, can it, really? And it keeps on costing you. Yes, that's right. So I bought this one for 22 grand, but I've spent that again probably in maintenance. I'm trying to do it up. It didn't come with solar panels. Mind you, I've got the one I've got for free, courtesy of my mate Scott. Mate Scotty. Right, here we go. Shout out LB, yes, you're a brand new Cranky Crew producer. I gave you a shout out right at the beginning of the video. But yeah, that's the beginning of the video. I've never done the River Avon. One day, I'd love to. Need that rain to hold off a little bit longer. It's just spitting a little bit. That's what we call it. Spitting. Sounds horrible, doesn't it? Yeah, I'd love a bigger narrowboat, but I can't afford one. Carry on. I'm going to answer these questions whilst they're going on it. It's been a while since you left Sheffield. Good to see you. It was nice to meet up there. Just reading the messages. Shout out to Stu. That's that yourself. You can't give yourself a shout. Well, you can, that's fine. Because it is your birthday, so happy birthday. Yeah, I've been very busy just working on other things. But exciting things that you're all going to love. Shez, shout out. And also parents Carolyn, Jez and Jane. Excellent. Thanks, Kate. Yeah, exactly. Gemma's made a point there. She'd love a bigger house but can't afford one. So at the moment I am looking at other options to try and extend the space I've got, but I've just got to be happy with what I've got. I don't have a family history in narrowboats, so I feel like a bit of an imposter sometimes. But I live abroad, this is my home, and yep, this thing is my favourite tool. Which I'm not using. It's also the favourite tool of these guys, I assume. But yeah, thanks Tracy, my life is going pretty sweet at the moment. I've not been to any pubs for the week, maybe that's the reason. I went to a nice pub yesterday actually for fish and chips with my mate Nev. Tune CDs. Oh, is this stock run out, is it? Well, I should have to have a word. We ordered about 3,000 initially. And I haven't seen any money back yet, so I don't think we've sold out. Right, so I've just been asked where am I. I am south of Birmingham, basically on the Stratford Canal. And I believe this is lock number 6. So I've got lock 5 to do, I've got lock 4 to do, I've got lock 3 and lock 2, and that's it. So there's 4 locks after this, but it is raining now and I'm going to stop for lunch. I'm not involved in the Narrow Escapes programme, no. They didn't approach me. Maybe they thought that I had an exclusive contract with someone else. It is raining. Shout out Hanya. I met a Standish Tunnel last year. Was it last year? Or the year before? I can't remember now. Yeah, I think it was last year, wasn't it? That was a great event at the Standish Tunnel. Right, here we go. God bless these boys. Right, thank you, Richard. Excellent. I'll moor up for a little bit, I think, and get some lunch. Enjoy yours. Thank you, John. It's been a pleasure. Keep cranking. I'm going to stop cranking and moor up. Just over here. Just chucking it down. I don't even know if you can see because the quality of this video is not that great. Probably can, can't you? Live rain from the United Kingdom. It's not spam time, Helen, okay? What I'm going to eat will shock you. It's from tins. It's also very healthy. And it's not a can of corned beef either. You'll see, you'll see. We'll have a look in a minute, shall we? See what's in my cupboards. I'm just going to tie up quickly. Might have to put the fenders down. This is a good tip. I don't know if you probably already know this, but if you're trying to slow a boat down just by using the lines or ropes, this is what you want to do. You want to use whatever you've got, like these mooring rings or dollies or bollards, whatever you call them. Bollards, I think. They can take the load much better than you can. Even if you think you're like well strong in that. I'm not going to moor up properly. I could, couldn't I? Do both fore and aft lines, stern and the bow, but I'm not going to do that. But there is a danger in doing what I'm doing. Occasionally, that has just popped off. You know, it's just done this. So, yeah, actually, let's retie that in a different style. You know, that has happened to me before. I've almost lost my boat. I've never had to dive in after my boat. Right, let's just wrap it round a few times. And tie it to the actual bollard. That's a better way to do it. Canalman's hitch. It's like a clove hitch that goes under the rope. Tugboat hitch is probably called as well. Do a couple of those, and that is it. Let's turn the engine off. Get you in to dry. Right. Let's have lunch. Got to dry you off first. Because you're all wet. Look at you. Good state of you. Deary me, did you not bring a pack-a-mac? There we go. Let's unplug the power. You can't see what I'm doing, but here we go. Right, let's get you. Let's get you in the warm, or in the dry, let's say. Temperature's about 19 degrees Celsius, I think. Should we just check this? I have got a little temperature gauge up here, which says 20 degrees Celsius. So there we go. With 72% humidity. Right, I'm just going to put you up here. Actually, I don't want to put you up there, do I? I want to put you near where the action is. Right, let's have a look in my cupboards. This is what I do. I need a very, very, very quick snack that's healthy, but is also in tins. So I've always got on this on board salmon and a sort of like a bean salad. So a mixture of different beans in there. Brilliant. Well, it works for me, and I'll show you how to posh it up. Because obviously it's not very enticing on its own, is it? All right, all right, all right. There's the logbook, the Crankit Crew logbook. Washing up, yeah, ignore that. Oh, I can't, I've got to do it. It's just not aesthetically pleasing, is it? If I've got all this. Right. I don't have a draining board, so I've always got to put a little towel here. Does your water heat up off the engine? No, it does not. It's from the boiler. I've got a combi boiler, so it's like a combination of gas and electric. Electric being the fan that keeps it working. It is chucking it down outside. This is great timing. I love being inside when it rains. Unless I've got leaks coming in from all over. Which does happen sometimes. Sometimes right here, I'll get a leak that comes down here. Just time to plug some merch. This is a Tunes branded Tunes mug, which is available. If you search for, well, if you go on my website, robbiecumming.com, you'll find merch there. But also, if you type in Tunes spring merch, you'll find it somewhere. I'm rubbish at selling stuff, I know. I never make any money. But I do like the design of that one. I've also got t-shirts and everything, hoodies and stuff. Whatever. I like making it. I do like designing my clothes. My own clothes. What a privilege to be able to do that. I've always wanted to do that. But I haven't got a lot of room for them on board. That's the thing, I'd love to share this boat with someone else, but just don't have room for anyone else's stuff. That's my big goal this year. Make room for other stuff. Let me shut that door. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to leave that open because I love this whole setup I've got now without the crutch. You can't see what I'm talking about, can you? But what I'm talking about, right, is that door there. Usually there's a crack in the way, but now you can just watch the rain. So I'm going to leave you here for a second whilst I make up this incredible dish. Just need to get you up. Oh, actually, no, it is blowing in. That is absolutely chucking it down. Let's close the doors. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. I need to check to see if I've shut the door at the back as well. Oh no. Ah, damn it. My iPhone charging cable was left out in the rain. Plugged into the power. Really, not a great idea, Robbie. Right. People behind me getting absolutely soaked. Whew. Get a dog. I've just seen a comment saying get a dog. All right, I'll get a dog. I'll get a dog. And I'll have wet dog smell on a day like this. God bless them. There's so many dogs about anyway. I don't think I need to own a dog as well. Just look after other people's. Right then. Okay. See, already I've poshed this meal up I'm going to make, which is salmon and beans, by using this lovely little serving chopping tray thing, which I don't need at all. All I need is a bowl, something like a pasta bowl. It's actually a bit dusty for some reason. Give it a little rinse. I'm going to open these tins. Go for the beans first. Wow. The thing is about rain, people absolutely tank it past. Check these guys out. Flooring it. Oh! Which sends the whole boat crashing around. Well, you can tell by all these. Yeah. Anyway, I always say you don't have to go slow past other people's boats, but if you want respect, that's what you need to do. Yeah, like Matt says, don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Don't hit it too hard though, because you might break your computer or your phone or whatever you're watching on. Anyway, here we go. Let's make this. God, I'm like Jamie Oliver, aren't I? Look, hey guys, it's just pucker. Whack it in there and bosh, bish, bash, bosh. You're done. No. My style of cooking is like, what have I got in the cupboards? Oh yeah, that'll do. Need to drain this a little bit. I'm going to make an extra special effort because you're here. I'm going to properly drain these because it's a bit gross what they come in. It's a bit sludgy, and I want it a bit. Well, I want it clean. I just want to eat the beans. I don't want to eat the sludge. Lovely. So the beans, bosh, in they go. Bosh. Then I'll get the tuna. I'll drain that. I always think whenever I'm draining fish, there are paints you can buy that have fish oil in them, or there's additives you can buy to mix in with paint, and that's because the fishermen just on some fishing boats a long time ago, they discovered that one side of the boat was actually fine and the other side just needed painting all the time. They didn't really know why, and then they realized, well, that's the side. The good side was the side that they drag all the fish in on, so all those fish oils were protecting that side of the boat. So just dump the salmon on top. I'm gonna now put some pepper. I love pepper, so loads of peppers going on. I'm gonna add some olive oil because I bloody love it, and I'm going to put some balsamic vinegar on as well, which I might have to just do like that. That's quite a good thing to have, I think. Balsamic vinegar. It sounds posh, but that's a brilliant thing to have in your cupboards. Don't let the labels fool you. And all you need to do is just splash a bit on, and that's it. You've just poshed up your meal that's just come out of tins. But one thing I did buy recently was spring onions. They're a little bit... Oh, that's all right. So I'm going to actually use the chopping board that this is on. And yeah, put some spring onion garnish. And I'll try and chop that as diagonally as possible, because I've seen it done in the restaurants and that. There we go. Boop. And I think I'll have a little bit of salt, because I just love salt. I'm really bad with salt. Can you see what I'm doing? No, you cannot see what I'm doing at all, but there we are. That's what I'm about to eat. Now, I don't think I'm going to let you watch me eat close up anyway, because that's disgusting. So what do you want to do? I'll take the microphone off, so at least you won't be able to hear. Because it's, I know there's like a yeah, it's all at sea salt. There's a thing on YouTube for like watching people eat. I just don't understand it. So I'm going to leave you with the sounds of the rain, I think, which I can get by doing dish. Yeah, if I just hang this over here, that'll do. Yeah, what else can I add to this? I could add a few chili flakes, couldn't I? Yeah, like you've just said on the comments there, or I could, I don't know. That's literally what all it is just a load of beans and a tin of fish. There we go. That's like totally gluten-free, guys. Let's have a bottle of that. Bottle of beer. I'm just going to eat this standing up because I'm gross. Especially when I'm on a mission. Sorry, I'm getting a chair. Microphone a bit closer. So if you want to ask me any questions, I'll gladly answer what I can. can mix it up. I'd say the fish is a bit dry, maybe it needs a bit more olive oil. You could put avocado on it or something as well. Any more Canal Boat Diaries, hopefully. Fingers crossed, eh? Yeah, the counter unit's working really well. No coal boats at the moment. But this is working quite well. And at the moment what I'm doing is I'm even putting that down, and then I've got some of my recording stuff in there. You can see the headphones just at the bottom and the microphone. So I can use that as a little recording desk as well as storage, you know. But at the moment it's a bit more of like a bar, especially with the beer on top. Heading for Overchurch or Birmingham. Cheese and toast breakfast. When's the next Tunes CD coming out? I don't know. I've got Tunes 3 out, but that's only available to stream. All right, Steve. So the emergency welding is. I've been doing a lot of scraping of the weld deck. Family is great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, so I've done a lot of scraping of the weld deck. I don't know if you can see behind me. We're just that bit there, and I had it surveyed. The surveyor said, "Yep, that's fine." He didn't check the corner that I went to yesterday. Yeah, I pretty much hammered all around the boat with a welder's hammer, and then I went straight through and put 3 holes in it. Well, 1 hole, but then it seemed to open up the next 2. As I was scraping back in it. It's not very big, only a few holes in that sort of space, but yeah, he's sorting out. The crash cover went as I was trying to do all this work. I just took it apart. No, it's being rebuilt. By my mate Alex, who's very kindly said he might do it. I might be headed south. I don't know. I think my plan is to head to London eventually. So I'd like to hang around. I had a chance in Braunton to hang about with boaters my own age, rather a bit younger than me. And I loved it. It was just getting back to real boating for me. Just having fires at the side of the canal and playing music and yeah, just hanging out, having a few beers, whatever. So I think if I head back down to London, I would meet more people similar to my own age and similar to my own sort of lifestyles. Chucking it down again. Ugh. Do I have a power bank? EcoFlow. No, I don't. But my drone pilot Phil, he does have one of those. Whenever he visits. When am I DJing next? Well, nowhere, because no one's invited me to DJ. They probably don't know where I am. But yeah, I don't get many offers for DJing. Sad, really. Would I get a cat for company? No, I don't think so. cat poo stinks. And they keep losing. I see people keep losing their cats all the time. There's plenty of canals and rivers that I'd love to travel down that I haven't done before. The main one I think would be in Scotland. Currently, we are, where are we? Back there. So that's Birmingham, the Birmingham Canal Navigations, and I'm somewhere down there. I've got a fair bit to go. I've been on the Weaver. I've done several videos on that navigation. They're all worth watching, I promise. Sorry, all the comments coming in fast. I can't. 300 people sat watching a man eat. Yeah, you're all mental. But it's nice to have your company. What about hamster? They are great when you have a power cut. Why are they great when you have a power cut? Because they go around their wheel and they provide some kind of power. I don't think so. They probably cause the power cut by nibbling through some wires. Shout out to everyone eating at the same time as me. I don't know if you can rent a boat. You can't sublet on the canals. But I can't say that it's not done. Rice and beans. I've not got any starchy sort of carbohydrates with this. But it would go well. A potato salad or rice. Or chips. I bloody love chips. Yeah, don't worry. This live stream is going to carry on as long as I can possibly do it for. I'll just check my battery. I've got loads of battery left, so I'll be fine. I think it's good to cut out carbs for a bit. Well, that's what my mate Tony was saying. Well, if you want to follow like the ideal nutrition guide, apparently you're not really supposed to have stuff like chips. Imagine that. But you know, even rice and pasta. But I'm such a one for fad diet, so I'm always changing what I eat. Have you or would you do any canal restoration work weekends? I think I'd do a day of it. But a whole weekend, I don't know. It's just too much people, too many people for me. I'm not an extrovert. I'm not a complete introvert, obviously, but just talking to people all day long, it can. But after this, I will need to lie down. just do nothing for about 8 hours at least, just to recharge. Having said that, I am the patron of 2 canals. Wendover Arm on the Grand Union, and the Lichfield and Hatherton Canal Trust. Neither of which I've been to. But I'm very happy to support them. Yeah, I think Kate gets what I'm talking about. If you're extroverted, yeah, I'm an ambivert, so I'm a mixture of introverted version and extroversion. But to me, an extrovert gains energy from social interaction, and an introvert expends that energy in social interaction, and they get more energy from, ways to recharge is to maybe watch a film or something, or do some kind of solo activity. For me, it's like making music. Almost done, but it is still raining. We've got all day, no problem. I think most people who get boats are hermits in a way. Well, people who do it on their own. They're independent and they just want to sort of get away from it all. Okay, it's a question here. My head begins to wonder if you have ever considered doing the silver propeller locations as the minimalist have done. No, because they've done it. So I don't want to just copy someone else, do I? And, I'm not. For me, I just want to spontaneously explore. I don't set myself any real goals, really. Yeah, I need some Naughty Lass t-shirts. I'd love to design some of those. I also want to do some with that as the logo. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Shout out to all the introverts. Don't need to shout out to the extroverts. They're already shouting. In fact, if you are an introvert, always say hello to me and I'll understand and I will chat to you in a sort of introverted way as possible. Do you record your tracks yourself or studio? It's all recorded myself on my iPad at the moment. Which is how I like it. I've tried Logic, which is like this program that's for maybe people who are a bit more professional than I am. I just can't get on with it. I need to just stick with GarageBand and do it simply. I don't think I would like a draining board. I just don't. I could carve. You could carve one into the wood, but I don't like that wood getting wet. Really. Always wipe it down obsessively with a cloth. Otherwise, it gets black, doesn't it? All done. Oh. Right, another coffee. Shut my peelings outside. And recycle these tins. gone for a wee yet during this. I haven't actually gone for a wee yet during this broadcast, so that's going to happen now. I'm going to leave my microphone as far away as possible. Actually, you can mute this, can't you? I'm going to mute it for a bit, so don't worry that you can't hear anything. Yep. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's still raining a little bit. So I'm going to make a coffee. Which I normally do anyway after eating something. Maybe I'll just play my guitar for a bit or something if you'd like that. Tough, I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, Robbie's tired. Tired of washing up. Oh, this is only me I've got to do it for. Selfish, aren't I, really? These need to go over here. Oh, there's another boat going past. You want to see? Should we give him a wave? Let's give him a wave. I'm not a fair weather boater, but I'm not really interested in going out in the rain when I can just wait and then go when it's not raining. Which I'm guessing it's brightening up out there, so I think it will slow down pretty soon. I've got friends who obsessively check weather apps, and I prefer to just go with your feeling on whether or not you can sense it about to rain or not. Do you have, or have you tried to grow on the top of your boat? I have, yeah. If you watch my earlier videos, in fact, vlog 0, you'll see one that says vlog 0 on it. And that's got me planting up a herb garden ready for the top of my boat. Yeah, it's calming down out there. Not raining so much. Can I have a shout? Yes, Tom Brooker, you can have a shout out. There you go. I'm just going to make a coffee. Oh. I should just find complexion the other day. So I'm just looking for something to rock star pose on. Put my leg up and yeah, there we go. That'll do. I'll use Timothy West's chair. Yeah, the chair that Timothy West sat. Hey, I'm just swimming on the canal. No, I'm not going to be a singer-songwriter. That is not something that I'm going to be doing ever. Do you know what it sounds like? Trying to let you see what I'm playing helps. It's really difficult to play. Something not right about the tuning that I'm not loving. Ugh. By the way, if anyone needs a guitar, electric guitar, I've got one that they can have. So if you haven't got a guitar, I'll show you it. I can only have a certain amount of guitars on board. I've already got a bass, electric guitar, and the acoustic you just see me trying to play. And this is another one. This is one I used to record Tunes 3 with. And it's not a bad guitar, it's a Strat copy. It plays really nicely. It's not tuned in, so it sounds awful. But yeah, that, if you ever see me around and, you know, you haven't got a guitar and you just want, or you perhaps haven't got an electric guitar and you can't afford one, let me know. I'd love to give it to you. Just give this one to you. So otherwise, it's £500 or nearest offer. So yeah. Yeah, I'd sell it for like, I don't know, 150 quid. But yeah, to anyone who just needed a guitar, they really didn't have any money, of course I'd give it to you for free because I'm a sucker. And I know what it's like to not have any money and not have any gear. Tunes. Also tunes at that top. I'm not sure this is my colour, but you can also buy a Tunes t-shirt in pink. So there is merch, guys. You just got to find it. I'm not going to hold your hand. Oh, Christ. I've got itchy legs. Something's bitten me. It's not a horsefly, hopefully. Right. That's my coffee done. It's time to get cranking again. Do you want to join me? Should we do these last, what was it, 4 or 5 lots? Let's work it out. Right. Where are we on the map? We are, so we've gone from all the way through these locks onto this other side. We're at lock 6 there, so we've got a little bit of canal, and then we've got lock 5, lock 4, lock 3, and lock 2, and that's it. We are done. We've made it. So just 4 locks to go. Let's get out there. I'm gonna go that way. Don't spill your coffee, Robbie. Yeah. Let's let the light in again. Oh yeah. This is obviously rubbish if you're watching it back, but hopefully if you're watching it live, this is really cool. Live cranking it along the system. And now the rain's gone, we can get back out there again. Check out my new tiller pin, by the way. I'm just going to leave you there. That is the Naughty Lass. The name escapes me of the subscriber that sent this to me. But yeah, that tiller pin, I love it. It's perfect. It's perfect. It is the Naughty Lass, isn't it? A fresh cable for my iPhone. Ah! Back set off again. As I said, we've got 4 more locks to do. Thanks again for joining me on this little, just everyday adventure. The old canals, in real canal time. Nice. Oh, it's certainly nice and fresh now. It's not as humid and hot as it was. I'm still keeping the shorts on though. Oh yeah. I'm definitely keeping my boots on because everything's soaked. So lock 6 is behind us. You're going to find on the map. You're going to find me on the map. It's Stratford Canal. That's lock 6 just over there. We're headed to lock 5. Here we go. Sorry, just getting the camera in the right place. We are cranking again, baby. Yeah, it's quite an arty tiller pin, isn't it? That one I've got. Not sure what I'm talking about. This is my new tiller pin. Bit rude. But she's gorgeous. Just like a naughty lass, eh? She was rattling about actually, that tiller pin. But I've come up with a solution, just using some sellotape. Oh, a few spots of rain, water just dripping down from the trees, of course. Little blackbird flying off there. Whoa! Yeah, quite a few drops of rain still coming down from the trees. But the sun is peeking out behind the clouds, which I love. More of that, please. Right, here is a bridge coming up. I will try and give you the name, but my map's just lost my place. Where is it? Oh, no. Ah. Right. Bridge number 31, if you want to find that on the map. Just about here. That's where we are. Hi Sasha, yes, of course I will show you how to do a lock, if I can. If it's not already being manned by lock keepers. Thank you, Alan, with the pub recommendations there. I found that the pubs that are around Kingswood Junction seem to be a bit too geared up for holiday makers only, and I think there is one sort of ale boozer type pub in the area, but most of them just seem to be up just for doing weddings and food and stuff like that, you know. Hopefully one day I can do a sort of like a. Do I have a WhatsApp group chat? No, I don't. I do have a Facebook page though, if you want to like that, and Twitter and Instagram. But my time is so limited. I don't always have time to respond to everyone as much as I'd like to. I always said that would be a sad thing, but it's the reality of life. Life gets in the way. You can't just be on your mobile all day long, can you? Although that's exactly what I'm doing. So I'm streaming this and filming live from my iPhone 14 Pro Max, guys. Come on. Passing a lane called Pickwood Lane, and the road sign next to it says things like Baddesley, Clinton, Packwood, Chadwick End. That's the sort of names that I'm getting from the local area. So we're running alongside a road to our right there. We're dead ahead on the canal. We've got a lock coming up. I'm travelling to the top of these locks, and it's just to get to a boat yard where I need to meet a welder. I won't show you all that, but well, certainly not immediately on a live stream. That'll be boring, wouldn't it? But yeah, I need to meet a welder, and he can hopefully help me sort out my water tank. It's got a hole in it that I put there because I was trying to get the rust off the well deck. Am I having a detour up the Ashby on the way to Birmingham? I don't think I can do that from where I am because that's just simply not the way I'm going. If I was going on the North Oxford, yeah, I'd be able to much easily reach the Ashby, but I should be able to do it at some point, maybe in the autumn. I think that's when I'm planning to get over that way. We'll see. I don't want to give away too much about what I'm doing because I'm a secretive sob. I'm a mysterious man, that's what I should say. Not a strange sob. Secretive sob. Just passing a lot of lilies that are growing out into the canal. That's nice, we just don't want any more of them. End up trying to churning through them. It's, yeah, you do need passage for the boats. Now I'm just going to take on this lock myself. There is a boat in the lock at the moment. They are going the same way as I am. So I will just turn in here and wait for them. Well, I'll explain to you how to go through a lock now, just in case you don't know. Or maybe you don't know how to do it on your own. So first up, I pull in. I do this anyway. Pull in and tie up. So I'm just, it's in reverse now. I mean, I had a tricky moment this morning doing the lock locks on myself, by myself. I lost my lock key. So yeah, you've got to be careful and take it easy. Just don't rush. That should be the moral of this live stream. I'm away from the comments now, so I can't see what you're saying. So you can talk about yourselves, say what you like, slag me off, etc. And again, we've got this overgrown side here. You can't see where these bollards are, I don't think, but there is. I can see one here. I'm gonna tie up against, and then I can walk to that lock and start letting the water out of it, because that lock is full. The boat's just left it, it's just gone up through it. So the lock is not in my favour, that's what you would say. I know that most of you know this sort of stuff already. Well, it can be quite difficult trying to haul your boat in like this. I use my body weight to sort of lean back. There we go. Sound of an aeroplane going overhead. And I can feel the sun coming through, that's nice. Right, so what do I need now? I need my windlass, don't I? Otherwise I'll be walking all the way up to those gates and it'll be a wasted journey. So there we go. So there's one for Sasha, who says it's better driving the boat rather than going through the locks, but it's easy. I think it is anyway. Well, this is my favourite part. Doing the locks is my favourite bit. So I've tied the boat up, left the engine running. That's fine. Now I'm going to talk with this boat up here, see if he's all right. You've got to communicate with other boats around you. Hello. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you very much.
Just on the 19. Well, not the 19, but
Yeah, almost there.
16
Yeah.
or whatever it was. Yeah.
Brilliant.
How
So
far are you going?
I'm just doing a live stream, so you, just to warn you, people can hear what we're saying.
All right.
But yeah, so this is one of 4 that I've got to do to complete it, like
Right.
yourselves, you
Yeah.
know. So thanks for opening that paddle for
All
me.
right.
That's great.
No problem.
I'll do the other one. But you're heading off now to carry
Yeah.
on.
Ultimately, we're going to Birmingham.
Going to Birmingham. Where will you get to today, do you think?
Upper Heath, or maybe just past. I don't know.
Hockley Heath or...
Depends on the weather.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? There's no point in, trying to push it too far. Thanks for going past my boat at a lovely
Well,
speed.
you've not got the sign writing on the front.
Does that matter in terms of speed?
No, but I thought I'd recognise it, but all your TV's got Nautilus on the front. on
That's
the back.
right. Well, I've had to paint the white bits. So to do that, I can't paint around the letters. So
Well, that's why they've redone. Anyway,
Yeah.
whole hat.
and it
Good.
doesn't all get done in one day, does it?
No,
Unfortunately.
All right.
Thank you. So that gentleman was very lovely. He's opened one of these paddles. He didn't have to do that. And it's ruined my demonstration. So anyway, imagine I've done that paddle. I'm letting the water out. I'm doing it the other side as well. This is what you're listening to. The sound of a ground paddle is what they've called, because the water goes underneath the ground from the lock out into the cut, as we call it. And my next step is obviously to open these gates. And I love these gates because what I can do is I can open this one, and then because it's such a narrow lock, because I've got such lanky legs, I can jump from one side to the other easily. And it just makes it so easy. Otherwise, what you do is you open one, and you walk all the way around the other side to cross at the top. So I'd open this one if I couldn't reach the other side. Well, let's do it. So I'll just pretend I've got short legs. I'm going to do this one properly. I'm going to walk all the way around the lock now. You might see me in the distance. Sun's coming out. Yes. Now I'm hopping up on top of the gate. You've got to watch it. You've got to get your hand on that rail. Oh. At all times, unless your balance is really good. But even so. And now all I have to do is push open this one, and we can take the boat in. But you'll notice what I've also been doing with the paddle gear. I've been obviously resetting them. And then it means I just don't have to do it when I get the boat in. It's just my little way of, you don't have to do this now at this point. I could leave that up. I don't know if you can see what I'm talking about, but I could leave this paddle that I've just cranked back down again. Could leave that sluice wide open on both sides, but I'm doing it now to save time when I get in there. So when I get in there with the boat, I can just shut the gates behind me and then get to work in the paddles on the top gates. Top ground paddles. I've been doing this so long, it's just second nature now, but how to describe it, this is a challenge actually. So I'm just undoing my rope. I'll say what I'm doing as I'm doing it. That's the advice that my producer for Canal Boat Diaries always says to me. Say what you're doing while you're doing it. Right, I've got my rope in my hand. I pushed off, but because I'm nowhere near the back of my boat, I've got a windlass and my rope in one hand. The other hand is on this rail, and it's, yeah, even this is a bit sketchy. I'm going to try and do this as properly as possible. It's like taking my driving test. This. Right. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I was just too far away for you to see anything, wasn't I, really? I can't have this camera sort of in my face as I'm doing it all the time. Or so that you could see it. Like a GoPro strapped to your chest or whatever. I don't know how you do that on the screen. This is perhaps one of the trickiest parts, getting the boat in the lock without hitting anything. And if so, if you think you're going too fast, just cut the power. Drift for a little bit. So I am still going forward, but there's no propulsion at the moment. I'm just letting it glide in there. Sweet as a nut. Like a glove. Look at that. A little bit more forward. And I'll cut it again. You know, if you're not sure, it might be hard for you to judge the distance from the nose to the gate. Take it slowly. I've been on this narrowboat for about 8 years. It was 2015. Yeah, since 2015. May 2015. Right, so I'm still not moving the boat at all. I'm just letting it move forward. And now I'm putting it into reverse. It's still bumped up against the rock, but it's fine. Right, let's go. So I've got my windlass. I'm holding on to the ladder. I'm not going to touch my rope because I don't need to in this instance. What I do need to do, and I probably need to turn the camera off for this, I need to now go back and shut these gates behind me. But this is great, I've got time to show you properly now. Yay, we've got time! Love it. This is like my playground, really. All these locks. Brilliant. I just love it when there's no one else around and just take my time and yeah, really enjoy. It is a, you know, it sounds a bit corny, but it is a privilege to be able to use these things that have been here for centuries. Just incredible, isn't it? I bloody love it. Wouldn't be doing what I'm doing if I didn't. So I'm just trying to get to the other side of these gates, but without letting them snap back on me, because obviously you could end up in the water, couldn't you? But I'm trying to get this side so I can just use my buttocks and my legs. Biggest muscles in your body, isn't it? So, but these gates are so easy to open. I need to get around that side now because I need to get back on the boat and turn the camera around. Say what you're doing while you're doing it. Across the gates. Easy. All the time I've got a windlass in my hand, making sure I don't leave that anywhere. Don't drop it in the canal again. You can watch that right at the start of the live stream. That moment when I dropped it in the canal. Oh, I didn't really film it. But I definitely filmed pulling it out again. Right. Here we go. Now, you can see the ladder just out of shot here. We've got a windlass. All the gates are closed. Going up this ladder. Got a tiny bit of sciatica in my leg, but that's fine. Just keep going. Oh, crikey. And then we're going to crank these paddles open on each side here. But I'm going to do it really slowly because we've got time now. We'll see what happens to the boat, shall we? clockwise on this one. Really stiff. But once you get them going, they're much easier. Once the pressure of water, the difference between the top and the bottom, and that becomes more equal. I'm trying to explain physics here. The more water this side of the lock gate, the harder it is to wind up these paddles. That's physics. There's more pressure against the sluices that I'm lifting up. I think that's how it works. I don't know, I'm not a physics teacher. We're about to pass a very cute boat and house with the A-frame wooden cladding, all that, and the bridge. It's brightening up. Lovely. I think what I'll do is I'll let some more water in from the other side. It's nice to do it in an equal way. It's more so in a wide lock than a narrow one. In a narrow lock, it doesn't matter at all. These paddles are very short, so I love these ones. You just a few turns and you're up. My main rule is I wait until the roof gets level with the sides, and then I just let all the water in as fast as I want to. But actually, what part of the boat am I going to go on? Because my water tank is towards the empty side. I've done that purposefully, in case I need to have any. You test me need to get in there to fix this hole that I've got in the well deck, or if it's worth cutting it all out or whatever. So yeah, what am I going to go on? The roof being the front of the roof or the back of the roof? I think I'll go with the back. So I'll wait for that to get level where you are, where you're sitting on the roof, which is about now, and then I'll just let all the water in. There's not really much science behind this, it's just how I do it. There may be a scientific reason why this is much safer to do. I love it sometimes when you get it so that somehow the water pushes the boat forward and then it opens the gate. Like, you know, the boat comes right up to the gate as it's equalising and then just nudges it open. That's always nice. Very gently. Can't believe I've spent so many years not doing this as a living. And I can't also believe that this is my living. It's not a very profitable living, but it's just can't imagine spending my time doing anything else really, apart from making music and all other sorts of things like writing and stuff, and doodling. What else do I like doing? Oh yeah, DJing. I've been doing a lot more of that recently. So if you hear loud music being pumped out of my boat, it's probably me trying to practice. Sometimes it's not even the music I like, it's just the easiest to mix. Look at that. So this gate is now opening by itself, and that's because of the way it's balanced. So that this beam here is quite heavy, that side. That's how I'm taking it. Weight is such that it's just opened on itself. So I need to go over that side, don't I? So I can use my boat. These narrow locks are brilliant. So I'm just going to walk across my boat, and then bam, Here we are. I'm going to shut up in a minute, by the way. I'm just going to enjoy some silence. I've had enough of my own voice. But yeah, there we go. I've opened this gate. I should have put that paddle down, but I didn't. But we don't worry about that. I'm going to do it now. But you know, it's to save all the crossing over the lock. That's what you want to do. Just do as little walking around the lock as possible. Unless you really want to get your steps in. The next lock is ready for me to go into, but it's also full of water. So what I will do now is go on ahead and open that one. It will save me having to moor up again. Because obviously right now I don't have to use a rope at all to tie on anywhere. But I don't know if you'll get bored watching me do this, so I'm going to bring you with me. Let's take a little walk. So we're leaving the boat there, the gate's open. It's much harder to open that gate when you're filling the pound. This is the lock pound here, but look at that cute boat there. That house, wow, beautiful. That'd be the dream, wouldn't it? There's another lovely garden up there as well. Sorry for how wobbly it is, but there's no stabilisation on these videos, I don't think. Live streams. Ash tree. Bridge 30, now we're coming up to. Look at that greenhouse next door, that's cool. Garden grows right up to the canal. Right, so this is the next lot we've got to do. And you're going to come with me on this one. This is lot number 4. Full of water. Needs to be at the same level, doesn't it? So, need to let all that water out. Ooh. So let's do just that. Using a smaller hole. Much better purchase. If I went with the bigger hole, you get too close to this. So I'd be scraping my knuckles. I was asked whether you take that off before you wind it up. Never. Just leave that there. That's your safety, isn't it? And it's snapping back down again. Because you could, and some people have, broken their arms. That's snapping back. Right, so let's see where the water's going. It's going down there. Through a tube. Under here. And out into this bit here. Whoa! If you just joined, we are now at lock 4 on the Stratford-on-Avon Canal. This bridge here, Bridge 30, is known as, I think, Lapworth Cricket Bridge, because there's a cricket club there, just over there. If you have a look at it, whilst the lock's emptying, have a look at the surrounding area. So my boat is over here in lock 5, I want to say, yeah, lock 5. And then you got the cricket pitch here, cricket club, Lapworth Cricket Club. Isn't that wonderful? If you like that sort of thing. Look at those clouds. More rain coming, perhaps. Better crank it. See, so easy. There's hardly any water now in the lock, so that's just really easy. There's no pressure on the sluice directly below, and you can see the rod there. So from the paddle mechanism, the rod goes all the way down there and lifts up a gate in the wall. Now I've got to open these gates. Do that really easily. Not with your foot, but yeah, we can just do it with a little finger. Look. These gates are great. And then I need to let that back down again. So if you haven't done this before, again, I'm using the smaller one, just because the larger one would take me too close to there, you know. So a bit smaller hole on this windlass. Different styles of windlasses. Windlasses. I'm going to go the same way that I was going to wind it up, just briefly. That lifts up that latch there, and I can just hold it there, ready to drop at any moment. Because if that's spun off, I can catch it. Gravity can do its work and stop it from spinning around, hitting anyone. But yeah, so just make sure you get your arm out the way. And there we go. Job done. I'll do the same on the other side now. I really don't like this sign here, but yeah, enough of those. Right, let's open this. I know these locks look old and worn and everything, but I love it. Something about it, isn't there? So I've got the same on this one. Being really careful to. So I've gone the same way I was going to wind it up, and I'm just catching that and then letting it down again. Right. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to walk all around this way. No, I'm not. I need to take you with me. I do need to take you with me because I was just thinking I could leave the camera because it's dead quiet. There's no one around. No, but we need to walk back to my boat because we also need to shut the gates behind us. And I'm going to show a special way how you do that. Giving away all my trade secrets. See this lovely house again. It's like a millionaire's pad, doesn't it? That narrowboat doesn't look like a narrowboat, it looks like a gin palace. Just doesn't look like it belongs, does it? You're welcome, Sasha. I hope that helped you a little bit. Locks, 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 locks. Bloody love locks, don't they? So I'm going to put you down here. Watch this. See if we can do something a bit clever now. Might not be able to. My goal is to be getting this boat, not having to tie up, but being able to close that gate behind us. Let's go. Just tick over speed. Forgot to pick up my I'm stepping away from the controls, that's fine. It can only go one way, which is that way. Yeah, I need to pick up these things so they can just get caught in locks. Now I need to cut the power, we're going too fast. At 2 miles an hour, we're going too fast. So I sort of want to glide out the lock. I may have to reverse a little bit, otherwise I could lose the boat, especially when it gets windy. So I like to do this really slowly. Probably doesn't save time at all, does it? I might as well moor up by the time I've done this. But I want to now shut the gate whilst the boat's still this side. That should be alright. So the risk is the boat will drift off and I won't be able to jump back on again. Also, is it far away from the lock? Might not be. I might just graze the fender. That's fine. That's perfect. So now I've not had to moor up or go to the next lock and then walk all the way back. Only problem is there's quite a gap there, isn't there? And also you're on this side, I need to get you. Need to pick this up and then we can get back on board. So I can't really jump. You could jump across there, but not with you. I'm going to go across this lock. And then we're going to get back on board. There we go. Sweet. That's how you do a lock. All shut behind us. And that's something, what I've just showed you, something I can rarely do for on a TV programme, because often we have to leave the gate open because it looks better when I just come straight out, like a drone shot of it. It just looks better on camera when I don't shut the lock behind me. Because I'd be there for ages, wouldn't I, waiting for that to sort that out. Too much faffing. Anyway. Here we go. Under the Cricket Club bridge, Lapworth, into one of the Lapworth locks. There's a bit of a bywash, so what I'm going to do is steer out of it and then overcompensate. Because that bit of water here coming out, that is going to want to push me across. And this is like there, you can see. I may not get this right. He's only going down it. There we go. That avoids hitting all the lovely raspberries on the other side. Oh yeah, raspberries. Oh, that one's over the canal, not in that. Yes! Just got a raspberry off the bush. It has meant that I'm crashing into this lock a little bit, yeah. There we are, 3 raspberries. Oh, that tastes delicious. Thank you. Oh, good. Right. Oh, you don't like raspberries, but it's all blackberries. You get all the seeds stuff in your teeth. It tastes nice. I'm going to shut up and get on with that. Do you ever push the gates open to the boat now? I hate doing that. They're already battered enough as it is. And if I'm lazy enough to just do that, then I shouldn't really run the canal, should I? I should go back to being in the house. But yeah, all these structures that we're going through, these locks, you've got to look after them, because I think the Canal and River Trust, etc., none of these people have, well, as I said before, the third parties that are coming along to fix all this stuff now, they're just thinking, how much money can I get out of this project? It's so cynical. So the cost of maintaining all these things has not only gone up because of various materials going up, cost of living, etc. It's also because people are cynically thinking, right, I can make some money off this heritage lark. Just like me, I'm making money off the heritage of my home country. But hopefully I'm doing it in a helpful way, rather than let's see how much money I can rinse out of it. I genuinely love it, whereas the third parties that are contracted to do these maintenance works, I don't know, some of those guys love it, and they wave to me and they go, oh, seen your video, brilliant, love it. But many of them are they're just getting it done, and they don't really understand, they just want to get the job done and don't care. But I'm hoping the majority aren't like that, otherwise we're screwed. And the cost of these maintenance jobs is going to prohibit, they're going to be so high that they're just going to, Canal River Trust will probably likely say, well, we're just going to have to close this canal. We'll have to close the Rochdale Canal because there's just no way we can fix it in the budget we've got. Hopefully it won't come to that. If you want to know how to do a lock on your own, and anything about maintaining a boat, keeping a boat going, definitely get on Amazon right now and search for Narrowboat Guide by Tony Jones. It's a brand new book. Tony's brilliant. He's my mate, so obviously I'm going to give him a shout out. But I bought his liveaboard guide when I first started out, and it was just brilliant to have a resource like that you could just keep going back to. And you haven't always got the internet to be able to download these things, have you, or watch videos about it. So yeah, I definitely recommend Tony Jones Narrowboat Guide to owning a narrowboat, basically, whoever you are, whether you're living on it or just using it for leisure or work, I guess. I'm regretting that raspberry now. Sticking in my teeth. Ah. Ah. Oh, it's a bit stuck, that one. It's not a good idea to do what I'm doing, by the way, because if this boat slams into this gate, wobbles it, I could easily fall off either way, and I'm hurting myself, aren't I? It's not good as I'm good. Bit of a gap on the next bit for the next lock, so I'm not going to walk ahead and set it up. We're just going to move together. You and me. Going down the canals together. You can't write a song like the canals, it's so cheesy. I don't know, just you probably can write one, but it would just sound really twee. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of folk music, and there's a lot of folk music intrinsically linked to this pastime. Not saying it's bad music. It's just there's just so much of it, and I like a variety of music. I'm inspired by heavy metal, funk, piano sonatas, like Beethoven's. I definitely inspired by electronic music such as Daft Punk. I've pretty much got every one of their songs. Producers like Dr. Dre, which is hip hop. Yeah, I like my 80s stuff as well. Hall and Oates, I like the production on that, the melodies, the way they sing are just incredible. It's so cheesy, but I love it. It's 70s stuff as well. Obviously Black Sabbath and Led Zeppelin, all the classic rock ones. And there are some folk artists that I really like. Philip Henry is one I admire. Philip Henry and Hannah Martin. Moishe's Bagel, that's a Scottish sort of Jewish funk. No, Scottish Jewish folk band that are really good. LCD Sound System, another electronic act that really inspires me. My favourite band when I was a little kid was Status Quo. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Status Quo anymore. It's only because I didn't know what music was, did I? So I was like, well, that sounds rocking. Yeah. At one point, actually, I remember me and my brother used to listen to, not Iron Maiden, what was it? Oh my goodness, what they call Megadeth. Yeah, we had a little Megadeth tape. System of a Down, one of my favourite metal bands. Ghost, I like Ghost because they sort of look like they're a really extreme death metal band, but actually they're more of a pop band. Blink-182, I was very influenced by Blink-182. Pop punk. As is The Clash, I guess. That's kind of pop punk. Influenced by that one as soon as I learned who they were. Beach Boys, Elvis, all the Beatles, obviously. So yeah, if there's one thing I would criticise about this lifestyle or whatever, it's too much sort of folk music acts playing. Well, the first time I went to a party next to the canal, it was all psytrance, which is, well, it's probably even faster than that. It's dance music with a bit of a psychedelic sort of style to it. Not my sort of thing at all, but different, you know. And that's what I want to see on the waterways is variety. I don't want to see the same white middle class people all the time. I want to see all sorts getting involved and all sorts of cultures. I know that a lot of people who wished it was, or say it's better back in the day, would wish against that, but I'm not one of them. That's why I keep travelling around this boat, because I just like change. I like to see change. I do like some things to be constant in my life, but yeah, change is great to have, I think. Oh, that tiller pin is rattling, so I'm going to put a bit more tape on it. This was what was just rattling just now in my naughty last tiller bin. I'm just going to put some tape at the top. Ah, no, it's not the tiller pin rattling. I can hear something else. Ah, this is what it is. That's rattling. Okay, right. So it wasn't you, naughty lass. I mean, look at you. So butter would melt, and you know, can't blame you for anything because it was this thing here. So I need to put another screw in there at some point. Right, we're going to try that manoeuvre again, where I'm going to hover around the gates to try and shut it. Can we get the likes to 420, please, just for me? Do that. We're at 419 at the moment, as I'm recording this. Just need to get to 420, just briefly. With 300 people watching right now. Oh no, went straight to 421, never mind. Damn it. Damn it, Merv. Merv Bennett. Gosh! This is brilliant. If you want to just put a word up on screen, I'll say it. Like a children's story. I'm running out of ideas now. Right, I've got to watch out a little bit because there's water just flowing off here. So it's naturally going to want to take my boat and drag it down that way. I don't want that to happen. Right, so shut this gate. That's quite cool. The gate dragged us back a little bit. Now I can also use the propeller to close the gate, or to make sure it's closed. Right. Got another little bit here where I can't see any locks ahead of us. Looking at my map, yeah, there's a bit of a curve here as we go round. Where are we at this side here? No, not that side yet. Going around this bit here. We've done these two. That's number 5, number 4. This is Lapworth here. Although I've only just come from there this morning, 336 minutes ago. Yeah, let's have a look ahead of us. What can we see? Someone's just gone into the lock right at the end of this canal. You might not be able to make it out. A few boats moored up. Thank you to everyone who's liking this live stream. It doesn't matter to me at all. I'd still do it, but I appreciate it. What's this button do? Hang on, something down here. Oh, you can do effects. Can you? Oh look, you can have a little dance party. That's weird. No, I'm taking it off. That was horrible. I didn't realise you can have effects going on while the video's going. Like this. Bubbles. Horrible. Horrible. Let's just get out of that. No, we don't need effects. But we could do this. Wow, look, got back in time. How cool is that? Alright, we'll lose that effect now. Let's get back to the present day. Does the tiller pin have a purpose? Yes, it's to keep the tiller pin on the. It's to keep the tiller on the. What do you call it? Swan's neck at the back. I take the tiller off to store it away. It's not being used. One thing I can't get enough of is creativity in the canals, and you get boats that are in various states of repair, but like this one, they're doing something so creative, they're just moulding a different shape to their boat. I wish I could have shown you it close up. But, yeah. What makes these canals vibrant, isn't it? All different colour boats and everything. Anyway, let's get underneath this oak tree. Shows you how breezy it is. Oh, that was nice, it sort of lifted up for us to do. Look at these. Woo! Just gonna wait here. Just gonna pull in. Yeah, please don't ask what 420 means. If you know, that's great. If you don't, look it up. We don't need to have that discussion right now. Bless you. And there's so much that we could talk about on this that probably shouldn't. All kinds of inappropriate conversations that I'm glad we're not having. Get enough of them off the boaters that I meet. Coming in hot here. I need to somehow jump off. That's fine. I've got long legs again, haven't I? Whoa! Sorry about that. No, I'm done. Let's just tie a little canalman's hitch. This is lock number 3 that we're at now on the Stratford Canal. Headed towards Birmingham. Or Birmingham, however you say it. Birmingham? I don't know. I'm to get to see my cousin at some point. He lives not far away from where I'm headed. And all the lovely people of the West Midlands. They're all so friendly, and most of them are so helpful as well. Oof. Wow. Sit down. Oh, my microphone is starting to run out. Starting to run out of battery. Okay. It's alright, we can still carry on filming. We can still make to the top of these locks, but I'm going to have to... Yeah, I'll open these gates first and then... Yeah, it's just flashing red at me. I've never done a live stream this long. It's definitely the longest one. We're almost there. We've only got a couple of locks left. Yes. Oh. Sorry, I almost killed the microphone then. It's getting pretty windy. It's all right out on the canal, on the cut, as we are. But if in the marina, you would actually often debate whether or not you would want to turn your engine on today, to or even move across to get your toilet pumped out or whatever. When you're in an open space, it's really a real difficulty moving your boat, especially longer ones. Right. Oh, definite pub of the week tonight. At least for a meal. So if anyone wants to, well, I'll find a pub nearby that's been recommended already. I'll let you know how it goes somehow. Oof. Right, quick little microphone change. Ooh. Just inside the boat, sorting out the microphone. Apologies for any sort of technical difficulties. So I'm just going to mute the sound for just a moment. Yes, John. Tunes car stickers, that would be awesome. Tunes, yeah, I'd love that. I need to get organised. It's just so difficult. Anyway, enough of my problems. Let's go. Get cranking. Get the microphone in place. Sorry about if you can't hear what I'm saying now, because I might forget that I haven't got the microphone on me. But actually you might prefer it like this, because the sound you're hearing now is a sound from the back of the boat. Chugga 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 chugga. And that's how I write my songs. After these 2 locks I'm going through now, I will have done, oh god, I'm going to crash. I will have done 19, so yeah, I could do with a pint of non-alcoholic beer. I would say I've got normal beer, but I've also got to take some painkillers, so they don't mix very well, do they? Maybe I'll just take paracetamol. Get away with just having that and a bit of booze, can't you? Yeah, that's an axe throwing target right there. I don't use it enough. Mainly because I don't have any axes to throw at it, but also, yeah, so I use knives. Insurance is more expensive for an older boat. And I'll tell you why, because you have to get out of the water every 3 years. It's over 25 years old. To get it surveyed, so that's going to cost you. It's not fair, is it? It's a tax to the port. trying to work out how many hours have been going on this live stream. It's about 6 hours. That's insane. What am I doing with my life? Oh dear, never mind. Oh, let's get this gate open. I've just had an idea. Please do share this live stream with someone you think might like to see it live, in case you think they might not know about it, because I haven't been able to really publicise it that well. Such a mad rush this morning, but I'm 6 hours into this now. It's going to wind up after this next lock, because I'm losing steam really. I'm losing energy. Thank you so much to Azzy2s and Greg and Matt Allen and Sean James Cameron and everyone for sticking with this for so long, all day. I hope it's kept you been a nice companion and got you through the Tuesday. Well, I just need to tie up now. So this is the less time saving way of doing it. So the gate's obviously open. So I just need to tie up somewhere here. Because something, when you get tired, that's when you start making mistakes. You can't be as clever as you think you are. You've just got to go back to basics. Oh, Gemma, that's very sweet. Thank you for helping me through the worst day of the week. Tuesdays, yep. Tuesdays, am I right, guys? Am I right? Oh, cheers, Matt. Nice to hear from all of you. Right. This lock is the last lock of the 19 that I set out to do at 9 o'clock this morning. It's been a long old day. Thank you, Claire, and everyone else for tuning in. Nick, Zoe, Joe, Hamster Cheeks, and everyone else. Emma, Mark's Music, Lynn, Barry O'Connor, Helen Main, especially, thank you. Shout out to you all. Patsy as well, thank you. Right, how am I going to do this bit? Okay, just need to tie up here. Cheers, Bob, Chris, Alison, Steve. You've all spent the day with me, basically. John as well, thank you. Great joke. What do you call someone who eats narrowboats? A canalable. Genius. Thanks, Howard. Right, one more shout out before I have to shut up. Oh, Nick Portsmouth, thank you so much, mate. And Sue, I'm going to try and do a roundup of everyone who's sent me a tip on PayPal and the new Patreon members at the end of this. Right, I'm just going to jump off. Last lock of the day. Lock number 2. Lapworth locks. Lock number 1, by the way, is a guillotine lock, and it's right at the end of this canal at Kings Norton Junction. And that really is getting closer to Birmingham there. I've still got my pickup truck, so at some point I will have to go back to get that, either today or tomorrow. I'll just walk all the way down the locks and get it. But we've only moved, obviously I've done 19 locks, but we've only moved from here to here. So how many miles is that? It's under 2 miles. Not even 2 miles I've moved today. Crazy, isn't it? It's taken me 6 hours. Obviously we stopped along the way, had a cup of coffee and then a lunch, a bit of good playing guitar, let the rain die down. Thank you, Colin, for the advice about the pub. Maybe I will go to the pub tonight, maybe I won't, I don't know, see how I feel. But yeah, this is it, last lock. afraid I won't be still in this lock at 6 p.m. I hope not anyway. It's almost 3:30. It's about the time that we'll finish this, I think. So what I'll do now is I'm going to moor up over there. I am very tired, I'm sore as hell. My back is killing me. Shot all the way down my leg. I just need to moor up there. And then I want to thank a few people that have sent through PayPal tips through paypal.me/crankit in the description below. And I can do that by checking my email, so I've got to do that. My hatch is open, my laptop's in there somewhere, so I'll just tie up there and then we'll wrap this up. What beautiful weather it's turned out now. Really lucky that this is an end of the day. Sun's out, guns out. Sun's out, there's still some clouds in the sky. But yeah, I've been to the doctor. It sounds like sciatica what I've got. But I've been to the doctor and I'll get an MRI scan. It's just with the NHS you have to wait months for these things to happen, so I've got to take painkillers until then, otherwise I'm going to lose all my mobility apparently, or I'll have a very limited range of mobility and lots of pain, which is not good when you're only 41. So anyway, then we're going to moor up here, because it's just nice easy mooring, and I'm obviously not going to share with you where I'm going to moor tonight, because that's, well, you can imagine that's be a bit silly, wouldn't it? I mean, I might get some more beer, that'd be great. Shout out once more to Stuart, who came over to me earlier on and actually delivered me some beer. That was very nice. Oh, you wouldn't believe how many midges just jumped out of that tree. That was horrible. Yeah. Sorry, midges. Destroyed your bed. Anyway. I know we can listen to that sound all day long. But I just want to get my laptop out now. Can I do this? I'll check my emails. I'll check my. That's part of the. This is part of the live stream. Still part of the live stream. Because I want to thank a few people that have helped me out within this very live stream. Yeah, right next to a road, not great sound effects, but here we go. Gmail. That's right, guys. Right, I hope you can hear me. I can see any comments if you want to stick them up. Just gone back. It says John says you're walking like John Wayne. Well, that's cool, right? Thanks, Robbie. Been great fun. Sorry about the pain you're in. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about me. Right, I've got some people to thank. First off, Andrew Dean, and he says a couple of pints. Would have bought you a couple if you had been back in Gill. That's Gillingham, where I've spent most of my youth. Gillingham in Dorset. Mark Singleton, thank you. Also another thank you to Sean James Cameron. That's very generous of you, mate. And he's really chipped in all the way through this video asking questions. New Patreon, Dan Holmes, thank you, buddy. I've got an email about Prime Day on Amazon. And we've got Andrew Poynton. He's just joined as a Crankit crew member. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the Crankit crew. Email from Amazon saying, my parcel is ready to collect, and it's the Narrowboat Guide, 2nd edition. I wonder if I can show you this. Can I show you this? No, probably not. But it's a new book, and this is by my friend. Oh man, you got to sign in. Anyway, I'm not going to do that. Who else can I thank? A few other people. NJ Portsmouth, thank you. These are all people that have tipped me on this live stream. Lisa Barnes, thank you very much. Very generous. James Dodson. I'm going to have to put all this money towards Hub of the Week, of course. Catherine Simpson, thank you. And Lynn Bly. You've all been amazingly generous. Thank you so much for supporting me during this live stream, and thank you for tuning in. Gonna have to wrap it up now, guys. Thank you to all the new Patreon subscribers. Peace out. I don't know when I'll do another one of these live streams, but thanks for hanging out with me. Take care. Bye.